Oh, looky, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Hello. How are we doing? I have been hard at work planning for December. Um Ahoy! This fish shrimp Alfredo was good. Were you did you eat it while I was streaming, or was it when after I was done streaming thing? And that's good. I'm glad. Eventually disconnect, hopefully. Or
It's a
I
bird, it's a plane, not
oh
it's a pilot puppy.
it's a pilot puppy. Hi Christy. Damn, not the sexy wolf. Handstand. You can kind of make me do that if you do teeny dog. If you have enough of the teeny dog. How you doing, Christy? What are you doing? Hang on. I think I was doing a. There we go. Ow. Fucking cubes. Um. I will say the tungsten cube emote has been added, as in like it's now a part of the subathon goals. So it's in there now. I'm just at work. How's work going? Did you say you got a raise? I feel like you said you saw something at work changed. Maybe that was somebody else. With my main job. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a bit. I have 3 jobs. What do you mean? How do you have 3 jobs? Wait, are you counting streaming as a job? Or do we mean like I am literally employed at 3 different companies? Rent is expensive. How much do you work a week? I feel like I feel like maybe My brain my brain says that you should be living in a different place because of the frequency at which you're at home due to having to support that place for so many hours is so low that why would you want to pay for something you don't get to use? That's insane. That's actually insane. I would not be able to do that.
Man rent me a beach. About to have to deal with it myself.
Oh, that sucks. I have an inexpensive 1-bedroom apartment. What do you mean inexpensive? Nah, dog. There's dog. Nah, puppy. There's no way. There's no way. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Can you, like... Man, the only thing I can think of is, like, moving to farther away and just doing, like, an extra drive. Inexpensive. I work 80 hours a week to pay rent. The math ain't mathing. Yeah. A few places that are cheaper are in parts of town I wouldn't want to live in. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of is like moving out of like the region further away and just being like, I don't know. Let's change some of the I'm working to I'm driving. So you can like instead of working 16 hours a day, you work 8 hours a day and drive 4 hours a day, and it's still less. I don't know. I say I wouldn't be able to do that, and then I literally pull 10 hours a day. Like 1,600 at min wage is a lot. Yeah, it does depend on how much you're being paid per job as well. The area has so much growth that the cost of living has nearly doubled in 10 years. Yeah, you're getting, what is it called? Gentrified? Where like your region is just becoming more expensive, but it's not keeping up with like the living. Yeah. That sucks. People are gonna leave and like no one's gonna stick around to support the businesses. It's just gonna fucking collapse from the inside. There is heavily gentrified. We have no industry, no tech. It's a tourist town. That's the fuck. Oh, that's the worst. Because you're taking in like money from other locations, and people at the top can. One of the fastest growing towns in the country. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck, that sucks. I mean, yeah, there's nothing you can really do other than just being like, well, time to move. Yeah, I couldn't do 80-hour weeks. The most I've done was when I was streaming was 16, 32, 64. Hang on. 32 minus 16. 32 times, no, wait. 32, 64, 96, 16, 106, 112. I think 112. I did 2 112-hour work weeks when I started streaming. Hoping for the housing market to crash soon, not gonna lie. I was gonna say companies will buy the homes and rent them out. $13.50 a month, not counting utilities. That, yeah. Are you in a hot climate or a cold climate? Like, are you paying for AC or paying for heating? Like my rent recently went up to 101.09. Yeah, I used to live in a location where I had a mortgage for under 800, 600 square foot. You know where I probably do. I probably also just forgot. My home that I got was about 700 square feet. So I had a house that was 700 square feet. I got it. Well, I don't have it anymore because I lost it because my job. But when I had it, it was under $800 a month for mortgage, not including utilities. It was a 30-year mortgage, so it was still like to death. It was relatively good. Fuck. Am I gonna get cubed? It's 180 hours at $750, which is still higher than minimum wage, like federal minimum wage. That would be for yeah, you wouldn't be able to afford that on minimum wage. If you're working 40 hours a week on minimum wage, you wouldn't be able to afford it. You only have, what, 160 hours a month to work? Yeah. I mean, my hope, Christy, is that you can my hope, Christy, is that you become important enough or like irreplaceable enough that you can get enough raises in a job that allows you to be able to work less. Like, that's all I can ask for. That just sucks. I'm sorry. So you have to deal with air conditioning, and then in the winter it goes down. You don't chase it anymore? Well, that's throw. There are two different redeems. There's ball and there's throw, I believe. I make $22.50 per hour at my city as a heavy equipment operator for the city. My checks after deductions are twice a month. So bi-weekly. So you have to use your entire one paycheck for one. Like, you have to use one of your bi-weekly checks just to pay rent. Apartment is perfect for keeping costs low. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have a lot of like high cost hobbies out of curiosity? Because I'm not gonna judge. You're working 80 hours a week. You can do whatever the fuck you want with your money. I'm just curious. Power's only 80. That's not bad. That's not bad. My power was 120 to 130. Slightly higher in summer when the air conditioning was running. Car insurance, car payment, phone bill, etc. Yeah. Insurance for your vehicle, I'm guessing. I didn't have a vehicle because I couldn't drive. So I didn't have to pay for car insurance, which I think probably saved me a bunch. And then plus there's also gas. Yeah, I guess it really just kind of adds up, huh? And like the single purchases, like I'm gonna get a game this week, or like I want to buy a piece of like kitchen utensil, or you know what I mean, like kitchen equipment, or like whatever. Like those normal day-to-day living stuff really adds up. I haven't got anything for myself in a month or so. Jesus Christ. Are you in the positive though? Are you like climbing for like savings and stuff like that? Or are you just like, heard the US is trying to simplify tech? I would be fucking surprised. Not at the moment. Gotcha. So outside of rent, do you have like debt, like student loan debt, or like anything you're paying off? Because that might be like one of the, like, I'm not just curious. I'm not like trying to do financial aid for you. I'm curious where everything is going. That's all. It's just data. I'm a data dog. I love data and I love knowing about things. Because like debt is one of the worst money sucking things in existence. Like paying off a car, paying off a student loan, paying off like whatever. Just if like it does nothing but bleed you dry. When I got off medical leave and got back to my job, my checks were delayed by a month due to how the city structures. Holy shit. So I got behind and it's been a struggle to catch up. So like, are you back paying for stuff? Because I'm guessing that's what's happening. And like, if you back pay for stuff, then you have potentially like fines or whatever that they're going to be like, oh yeah, you're back paying, but you also have to pay us more because you're back paying. Some stuff like that. A bit. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, it's the thing is like, if your checks get delayed, I'm not very far, but I am, and being so costs me extra. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because your checks got delayed, what happens? I say, do you like get an extra month after you stop working, like 5 to 6K in debt, which isn't too bad? No, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. That's dumb. I don't like that. I feel like they should pay you what they owe you and not just be like, oh, you're leaving, we'll still pay you for a month. I think that's dumb. Yeah. But government. So my problem with that is like, I would have gone after them being like, hey, I'm working and I'm not getting paid for it. Like, there's got to be some stipulate. I mean, I would look into it, but that's just because of my curiosity. But there's got to be some stipulation of like, if I work for 2 weeks and I don't get paid, at what point is this unpaid labor? You know, like at what point am I doing work for you and you are profiting off of my work and you are not paying me for it with the promise to pay me later? What happens if like that's not supposed to be allowed? Because what happens if the company goes under at like week 3.5? You know what I mean? I know it's a government, so it probably won't, but the concept of the protections are supposed to be there for that exact reason of like, if you're working for a company for 3.5 weeks and you don't get paid, and then the company goes under and they can't afford to pay you anymore, then you're out of all the 3 weeks that you did for it. Like, I don't know. That doesn't. I believe that you've done your own research. I believe that you know what's going on, but I still don't think that should be permitted, because I feel like there should be laws in place that protect against that sort of thing. But yeah, I sure would like the United States to simplify taxes. That'd be great. It's definitely not like we have a shit ton of lobbyists right now in Congress trying to, you know, make sure that taxes don't get fixed for companies like H&R Block and Intuit and shit, because the middleman makes a shit ton of money. Let me go to the song radio real quick. But if my church revenue roughly doubles, I can afford to drop one of my jobs. That's a big gamble. Scale back hours. Yeah. I would hope so. It's a big gamble though. Just because, you know, Twitch. My hope is that your Twitch income doubles, at least for like a month, and then you can use the excess to finish back paying and catch up at least. You know? In the short term, I'm using it to get to. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I said. Yeah. I know there's a delay, so you probably just heard me say it, but yeah, I was thinking of the same thing. See, I can make that joke with you because you know what I'm talking about, because apparently everyone else doesn't. By the way, for those who are curious, that was a reference to VLDL's D&D campaign with the Hag of the Past. I was thinking the same thing. I'm not gonna just like immediately drop it the first month I hit the goal. Well, yeah. Hi, Mobius. Thank you for the pets. I mean, yeah, if it's consistently doubled and like you can hold on to it, then 100%. You know, my goal is that I want to be able to live off of the income from Twitch, which, you know, right now is not too much. And you know, any extra goes towards basically like padding out. Shit, I really need to do that. Fuck. It goes to padding out my payments for the rest of my life, essentially. It's like any extra I get a month goes towards being able to eat food for the following month, right? So like anything where people are like, well, what are you gonna do with the extra money? Like, we all know you only need Hi, Winter. We all know you only need 200 a month to be able to feed yourself. What do you do with the extra? And my answer to that most of the time is I put it away so I can feed myself the next month in case there's not the $200. And then every time I go over, I just keep doing that. And I keep padding out for months or years because you don't know what's going to happen with Twitch, right? You don't know what's going to happen in your life. So for me, it's just like, I need to make sure I can eat for as long as I can. That's the plan. Yeah, exactly. And then for me, it's what's important to me is that I do try to put some money back into Twitch because there is no growth without investment, and I can only do so much investment with my time. So I do put money back in. That's why I have the like the letters that I'll be sending out, just like as a thank you for the people who've been around. This is why I'm doing like the little sketches, the little scribbles for the people who have been supporting me that I'm like tagging on Twitter and stuff like that. There's like money I put back in because I think it's important to reinvest. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Is it eep time for you? It's 10 o'clock. Yeah. What do you do with the extra is a silly question. Of course, you save it for extra unforeseen necessities, and when you have enough, you can invest in something big. Yeah. It's just like there are genuinely people who are either in a point in their life or haven't had the issue of not having enough money. We about to go to eep. Okay, have a good eep. Winter, what nights do you stay up? Is it Fridays and Saturdays? My goal is to have 2 to 4 in my bank account at all times when I get one. Just in case. Everything is getting flooded? What the fuck does that mean? I have to stay at home for 2 days. Friday, Saturday. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. My plan is to use a short term. I got English. My plan is to use a short term to search. I keep saying search term. Short term. Fuck. I said it right. My plan is to use the short term. There we go. Catch up. Start building a buffer. After that, if I reach a point where I can sustain the numbers I need, I'll drop one of my jobs and then go from there. Yep. Totally. Absolutely. And Mobius, that's exactly how I was when I got my first job as well. Except I went 6 to 8 because I wanted to be able to sustain myself for a certain amount of months, but also medical stuff can be really expensive as well. The rain is so strong that the Danube is over flooding and shit. No subways are working right now. Oh shit. Okay, stay safe. How are you gonna make me eat warheads in my fucking subathon if you're not staying safe? Try to be realistic for minimum wage. It is possible, harder but possible. It depends on your outgo, like your cost of living. But yeah, shit, you're right. Exactly. I can share. Also, Poland already has a death from the flood. That's not an ooh moment, Winter. Most of my money's probably gonna be for bills. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I just hope you can. It's really hard for me to be like, I hope you can find a better paying job because honestly, I don't know where they are anymore. I'm coping. Woo. This is an e-girl copium. Huffing the copium. But yeah, there's not a lot of like I legitimately feel like a lot of the higher paying jobs for people are so dramatically out of reach because a lot of higher paying jobs right now aren't very plentiful, and the people who qualify that for those jobs are often very overqualified and are even accepting being massively underpaid. Like the economy right now, I feel like in the United States has gotten to a critical point because I personally feel, now this could be subjected to my personal vacuum and bias, is that a lot of the big jobs, a lot of the high paying jobs just don't exist unless you're on the other side of like an 8-year school buffer. Like you have to go to college for like 8+ years to get specialized in something to earn a high paying job now. And that's not feasible for most Americans. Huffing and puffing. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna put it this way. Any technologically based job is not going to anyone in the United States, because the cost of living in the United States is higher than the cost of living in other countries. And if other countries can work the same hours that we would work in the United States, there's no reason for companies within the United States to pay United States workers. They would just pay other workers from regions that don't need as much money and can pay them less. Like, there was this whole concept of immigrants are taking our jobs. Well, what we're really experiencing now is the world as an entity coming online, and being able to do jobs from anywhere in the world means that every country has access to being able to pay the least common use the least common denominator for their or the, I guess in this case would be the highest common denominator for pay. So like, you can try to apply to a tech job in the United States. You're probably not going to get it. You can try to apply to a tech job in the EU. You're probably not going to get it. Like, it's because you just cost too much money. They can pay other people less. I could destroy myself trying unsuccessfully to be an entrepreneur with no starting capital. Yeah, exactly. I kind of hate the idea of outsourcing. Yeah. There is always going to be someone cheaper than you. There will always be someone cheaper than you. Hello. Hi, Mira. Oh, no. Oh, hey, got your makeup. There will always be someone cheaper than you until all parts of the world have an equal experience in living and an equal cost of living and an equal, like, developedness. And then once that happens, then they'll start to shift into other directions, I'm guessing. But yeah, outsourcing right now, I feel like is a problem, especially in the tech industry. Not so much in a very physical late stage capitalism. Yeah. Not very much so in a physical aspect. Like, we still need welders. We still need electricians. We still, like, the blue collar jobs. Blue collar? White collar? Red collar? I don't know. Fucking know. One of the colors. Like, we still need those types of jobs. And workers who are willing to work those types of jobs. But a lot of those jobs are really physically demanding. Blue? Okay, thank you. A lot of those jobs are really physically demanding, which means they're not accessible to the wider people. And a lot of people can get really seriously injured on those types of jobs and a whole bunch of other stuff. Red collar, look at this up. Red collar, I think, is more like farming, stuff like that. How you doing, Mira? It's good to see you. Mira, did you update your Twitter post? Oh, is it feds? Is that what it is? Red collar is feds. I know there was a term. There's red, white, and blue. I did not mean for it to come out like that, but America. On the positive side, I have 18 hours of overtime at my city last week, so I can get most caught up. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Also running the holiday season, which has double pay on city holidays. Ooh, that's good. I forgot. Well, I reminded you. Also, good morning if I haven't said it yet. Is it? Wait. Plus 12 plus 1. Is it 5 a.m. your time? It's too sleepy to think now. Hi. Yeah, I was about to say, it's really early your time. 5:30. I still haven't slept. Ah. Why? What? Why haven't you gone to bed? Hi, Mr. Scooey. Thank you for the bets. I can't believe you were fed. Also, I know I've been saying this a bunch, but my my subathon / dono-a-thon, subs will still work. It's not strictly dono, so I'm gonna call it a subathon just for marketing reasons. I will be having a subathon in December, and I'll be doing more of an official announcement in October, but just kind of giving you guys a heads up. We'll do K9 unit. Yeah. We're doing a subathon in December. So I wanted to let everyone kind of know. I'm going to keep repeating this probably for a couple of weeks until the big announcement in October. Just so people can be like, oh, if you want to support, then you can, I would prefer people saving up if you like during the months of October and November. If you were normally thinking about supporting me then, to hold off on it and do it in December, because it's going to be way more fun in December. K9 unit, let's go. Is that, I mean, with my rebrand, I think I might rebrand my following group. I'm not sure yet. I still like Strays, but it was kind of picked in like literally 3 minutes. And it's not really necessarily unique. It's still cool, but it's not unique. It could be the Delta's horde. No, I think that's a little too possessive. I need to pick a community name still. I mean, K9 unit for you would be pretty good. Or like K9 crew. Probably already taken in a manner, but the horde. I feel like that would just get confused with World of Warcraft. The Dungeon Bunch. What was that? What was the Breakfast Club? The Breakfast Club? It's the Dungeon Club. It's like, Mira, you're going to bed, right? Mira. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a, maybe I'll put that in the subathon where like we gotta rename and check and vote on the rename or something. Not sure. I mean, we'll figure it out. Whistling the Dungeon Bunch theme. It's D&D. Delta's fleas. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's also so fucking funny. Dude, my my community name is the Fleas. You guys are fleas, but with 2 E's instead of an A. Pretty sure the song that they whistle in the Breakfast Club is from an old army. I would have no idea. I've seen the Breakfast Club like maybe twice. Can't use it isn't bad. My only concern is that I might get too many people from cops, even though it's used for military dogs too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just trying to think of something that could play off of hounds. I'm pretty parasitic. I do actually kind of like fleas, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my little fleas, look how cute. Ah, get the fuck off me. But who would want to be like, yeah, I'm a flea. Release the hounds. I think a flea is like so, I feel like a flea might be derogatory, you know? It could be funny though. It could be funny. I love my fleas, and it's just me scratching. Get my new cat Worms. Yeah, right. Yes, my community name is Worms. Why? I have worms. Dog has worms. No, I'm not naming you mites. Delta, no. Is that a cat? No. Hi, Young. How you doing? Chrissy, we could probably get you a community name pretty quick. Funny way to spell doggo. Then go fish. Oh man, I haven't played any card game in so long. I want more games to play with chat. Something I want to do in my my December subathon is I want to try to find games I can play with chat. I think Minecraft might be in there, but we'll see. What explains why you have a terrible poker face. Look, I'll have you know I poker real good. I'm gonna get fucking spray bottled, aren't I? No, Go Fish. Go Fish is a card game. Let's see. Christy Storm Poker. I hardly know her. I think what would be good for you? Flight crew isn't bad. Like flight crew when is normal, like a terminology, like when you're using like an AC-130 or something like that. It's like your support. Your crew. See, the crew is such a ambiguous term though, and flight crew is like too long. Like it doesn't like roll off the tongue well, you know. Chat, help me come up with ideas for Christy's community name. Thinking like flight team. No, not flighters. There's also storm stuff, storm related stuff as well. What's the theme? Christy is a pilot puppy. So dog, airplanes, or you could run them with the name. Clan Stormhounds. Hangar crew. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Airbuds? Wait, that's great. Wait, that's actually great. Airbuds is such a great. I mean, you might have some issue with like movie copyright, but Airbuds is actually amazing. There's the International Council of Canines. No, Mobius. We're not calling my community dicks. That's good though. That's good though. I like that. I like that. That's pretty fucking funny. But no, I'm not calling my community dicks. Oh god, that's fucking funny. Oh man. I like Airbuds. Airbuds is pretty good. Air Buddies isn't too bad. Storm Buddies. Well, you could do. This is a little on the nose, but you could do Thunder Buddy. Thunder Buddies. It took me like 3 minutes to come up with the K word. I will give you credit. It's pretty good. I will give you credit. It's pretty damn good. Let's see. It doesn't have to be too unique. I mean, Melodies, Project Melody stuff is just scientists. What's a good... Christy does like a lot of sci-fi stuff as well. So you could do something sci-fi or space related, maybe. But if Christy ever genre changes, it wouldn't work. So maybe not. Calm Storm Chasers. Storm Chasers is a funny one. Storm Chasers is a funny one. I like that one. Specifically, the theme is normally aerospace, referencing Battletech fighter pilots to operate both in and out of the atmosphere. Storm. That's Storm Pups. Storm Doggo. Let's see. I kind of want to... I'm trying to think of something that might be... Oh, brain. Okay, let me explain before I say this word. I was thinking stuff like astronauts or cosmonauts or aeronauts, right? So I was going to say, I'm trying to think of something with knots in it. And then I realized some things. And we were doing storm dogs, storm hounds rolls better. Look, I had to explain where I was coming from with that. Don't point a gun at me. Hound? It's just yeah. It's not, it's just too long. There's a certain limit to the number of syllables that I think it's good. I think 3. I think like 3 syllables is kind of the max. Storm Haund. Is it Storm Haund? So wouldn't it be 4 syllables? Hang on, let me look it up. Where's Hound 1 syllable? Oh, I guess is 1. My brain says it's 3. Yeah. It is 1. It just doesn't feel like 1. So maybe it's not syllables, but like phonetically, like the duration of the total amount of sound. Maybe that's what I'm getting caught up in. I still like AirBuds. I think AirBuds is great. Sure, like AirPops. Hi, Maze. I hope your vacation is going well. Thanks for checking in. You don't have to stay. They're not all dogs, though. It's just that you were a dog. I kind of like Storm Chasers. Yeah, that's a lot. Storm Chaser. Stormer. Nah, that one's a little too, like, masculine and heavy. Wingman. Thanks, Maze. You could... I mean, the only problem with Wingman is that it's not a lot of gender, like, ambiguity. Like, a wingman can be female, but I don't know if you'd be comfortable having, like, something where you could do wing pups. That one's a little better. It's less, like, specific. Wing dogs. Maybe not that one. Wing pups are better. I kind of like wing pups. Wingman is gender neutral. Yeah, it is. But we're at that point in Twitter. You know? We're at that point with a lot of things. So, like, Wingman is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, with all the ideas that it came up with, that one is like nice and short and specific, and it goes with your name, like it kind of goes with your thing, and it fits around like a lot of the stuff. It can be changed to like wing hounds. Could do something a little more like longer. Wing pups would be a little shorter, a little poppy. Wing dogs I don't really like because it's for some reason I hear like wang dogs. I don't know. That one doesn't feel right. You could also call them pilots. Just your pilots. I love my pilots. I don't actually necessarily like, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course. Call them puppy pilots. The puppy pilots. I like, it's an alliteration. They're PP for short. I don't know. I like puppy pilots. I like the alliteration. And then you can be like, I love my PP. Pup pilots could do that too. Depends on how like affectionate you're feeling. PP is fine, but Dix isn't. I see how it is. I like puppy pilots. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Because then you could do pilots for short. But if you wanted to like do, if you wanted a full name, I love my PPs. Exactly. You can do pilots, you can do puppy pilots, and you can do PP. I think it works out. I like it. Of course, sleep on it, but if I had to pick one, I would probably pick puppy pilots. Or pilots for shorthand. I'm not the best at coming up with names, but sometimes they'll hit. Because it's good to have like, I think it's good to have a bunch of because you can use puppy pilots in multiple ways. You can call them pups, you can call them pilots, you can call them PPs, you can call them puppers, like, you know what I mean? Like it kind of is a good encapsulation.
Imbecile.
It still keeps the members of the elite squadron separated, yeah. Hi, here's the hands up. It's a love and pet attack for you all. I hope all of you are having a beautiful day and accept this aggressive love. Hi, Lurking, how are you? Thanks for checking in. We were just coming up with we were coming up with ideas for Christy to potentially use for her community name. And hilarious enough, the one that has the best alliteration was puppy pilots, which just also happens to be PP for short. And it makes me very happy. You can also call them puplets. I mean, you smash the words together, but I don't know if puplets is a good or bad word. You could also call them bomblets. I love my bomblets. Quick attack. But yeah, I think there's a bunch of really I think there's a bunch of great ideas already. And ultimately, if you like, I don't want any of them, you can always come back and like we can do another thing. Poking my nose. Lurking, is that you poking my nose? Are you booping the snoot? Are you booping the snoot? Yeah, anytime. Oh, has chat, so I don't think people in chat might have seen it because I only put it on Twitter. Do you guys want to see some art? Because I got some commissioned art today that Christy's in. And since Christy is in the in chat right now, I could show it off on stream. Type booping the unboopable. Yeah, it's not anything fancy, but I liked it. This person, it was relatively cheap. This person basically is just doing scribbles for people who want like some art and maybe can't really afford it, which is me. So I commissioned them and I paid them like 50% extra because their commissions were way too cheap, to be honest. I think it's in, nope, not there. It's in streaming, current images, commission. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna bring on stream. I haven't met this person yet. Oh yeah, Christy's great. So this is an art piece that I commissioned. So if you want to go say hi to the artist, I will put her. Yeah, I'll put her link in the chat right now. So you can go check her out. But yeah, this is the drawing style. I know, right? I love it. Oh, I love this. I love this style. It's really cute. I have more pieces coming for the people who are like longtime supporters, and you can find those on my Twitter. I'll be posting those on Twitter. I'll bring them on stream, and I might put them in the Discord. I haven't really decided yet, but at least if you're hanging out on stream at the beginning of stream, I'll probably bring them in the stream. But yeah, so Christy and I had a conversation where she jumped in chat, and we were talking about the fact that Christy was like painting battle text, I believe. And we spent probably like, I want to say a half hour to 45 minutes just talking about different battle techs. And so I wanted to do commissioned art pieces where I had the supporters in, and I was like, you know what would be really great? I'd love to see a little picture of Christy showing off her battle tech, and me just being like, that's super
not
cool.
The spray bottle again.
Just like, it's really, god damn it. It's really wholesome. It's really cute. It's very much so like it has that feeling of like two like 8-year-olds or 10-year-olds who are like, my mom bought me this really cool thing for Christmas. Look, and the other one's just like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, I don't know. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. So I'm super happy that it came out like that. I can yap endlessly about BattleTech. Fair enough. But yeah, I thought this was great, and I posted it on Twitter, but I know not everyone here follows me on Twitter. I know not everyone here is like has a Twitter or even wants one. So I figured I'd do my due diligence and also share it on stream, as well as like I can clip this later. Fuck it, I'll make a thing now. And then I can send this to the artist, because I love doing reactions on stream. Like I genuinely do really love art, so I love doing reactions on stream, and then being able to like kind of chop those up and send it to the artist as a sort of like, hey, you know, here's me publicly like celebrating your art. I think you might appreciate this, and you know, because it's like a compliment, right? But it's a little more genuine. I don't know, but yeah, I love this piece. I'm very happy I got it commissioned. It's very, you know, very simplistic in the I don't know, it's something about the style. Like, I love the scribbly, simple like nature of this. I think this style is great. Like, an animation in this style would be awesome. Sure, it might be difficult, but I think it, like, this being animated would be great. It reminds me of like not on the Twitter X Elon Musk in Cell House. Yeah, exactly. Like, all I can picture is like a Cartoon Network show that has like this type of style where it's like really plain, really simple, or like some random YouTube page starts off like an animation thing, like old Dick Figures, old Mondo Media stuff, and it looks like this. I think it's great. I think it's adorable. I like everything about it, and that's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted the commissioner. I like their art, but I wanted to share it since Christy was here, and you know, now you guys have like a name to the person in the thing, and yeah, it's super cool. I love it a lot, and I sent it over to Christy earlier today, so she could enjoy it as well. We will be having a lot of unique stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. For those who are here, I'm going to spoil not a lot. It will be very public when it happens, but hang on. There are some things about the subathon I am keeping secret until... Really? God damn it. There are some things about the subathon I am keeping secret until we get there. But I do want to talk about some of the ideas that I have right now, that I think chat might enjoy knowing about. And then once the announcement comes out, that will solidify the things I've chosen. So what I have, so I can only go up to 50 because the rest of these are hidden. Is it? No, not that one. Oh, it's at that one. Okay, so I can't. My hands now. No, it's our hands. All of chat gets to have it. So the first set of goals that I have whipped up so far, and again, these are subject to change, but these are what I'm thinking of right now, is the first $10. So the subathon is going to work in dollar amounts. I'm not going to do like points or anything like that, because there is some issues with
Ads are
chargebacks.
going to start in a couple of
Okay,
minutes.
I better go through this
Please
quick
be
then.
patient.
There are some issues with chargebacks with subs, frauds with subs, and people buying subs in other regions for only $1. So subs aren't going to cost, aren't going to benefit as much because, yeah, exactly. Because of that reason. So we're using dollar amounts at 10. The first 5 milestones that I have, which are going to be public when I announce it, so we don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about spoiling anything. The first $10 is going to be half off one redeem for the rest of the subathon. So this is a chat choice redeem, and it can be anything except for like the permanent VIP. So that's for the first $10, is you guys get to pick a redeem that for the rest of the subathon will be half off, so you can use it as much as you want. The $20 is in case there were like 2 ones that people really wanted. There's going to be a half off for a second redeem. So the first $20 are basically the community gets to choose which 2 redeems they want half off for the rest of the subathon. And then we start changing into other things. I just wanted something that was like, I know this is going to get hit. So I don't really want something too big, but I want something that people are going to be happy about getting, right? 30 is warheads are unlocked. So warheads are essentially really fucking sour candies. They're hyper coated in acidic stuff, and they are extremely sour. So what that means is that when the warheads get unlocked, every time somebody gives $5 for the first time, I have to eat a warhead. I haven't added that to some other things, but it's there. It's rough. $40 is on off bits. So what this means is essentially means that at a minimum, I think I'll probably end up doing a $1 minimum, but they're at a specific minimum of bits. Whenever someone gives bits, I have to stop talking, and I can only communicate in basically like non-word communication. And then when someone gives another $1, I can talk again. So essentially what that means is, and this will be for the rest of that particular stream, because I can't be doing that for the rest of the subathon. I'll have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, basically I'll have to bark and woof and stuff. So for the rest of that stream, whenever we get $40, which could be immediately, which is the reason why it's only for one stream. For the rest of that stream, every single time I get bits, I have to flip, basically. So one person, not right now. Thank you for the $1, Christy. But during the subathon, essentially, if Christy did that, then I would have to stop talking. And then I would need someone else to do a $1 before I'm allowed to talk again, right? So this kind of incentivizes a little like chat fight where one person will try to keep me quiet and another person will try to let me talk. And it's basically at that point, whoever has more money. It's going to be a lot of $1 spam. And I'm going to get buried a lot. At $50, we're going to have it. And you know what I'll probably do is I will probably loop maybe the $40 and $50. Like I'll do something about this. But for the $50, chat gets to ban one word for the rest of stream. Oh. Man, I hate ads. I really wanted to talk about this, and I got interrupted by ads. All right, I'll wait. This is awkward. Hi, how's it going? I'm waiting for my chat to get back so I can keep talking to them. You know, a part of me wishes that like people could be like, yeah, I'll listen to ads. I'll listen to ads and the stream at the same time. So can you play both? Because I, as a person, would just be like, yeah, play the ads and the stream at the same time. I'll listen to both. But I know that advertisers wouldn't want that to happen. So I get to sit here. It should be like down in the corner. I know. But they need them to be like, yeah, play both. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's so intrusive to just decide that the streamer doesn't get to do their job anymore and, like, you know, ruin it for everyone else in chat. And now the streamer needs to sit there and wait, because I'm not big enough that I can be like, oh yeah, you know, fuck the people who don't have subs, I'm just gonna keep talking. Like, I can't do that. That's not fair. Because there's a lot of people who watch me who don't have subs, and like, they matter too. So now I have to sit here and rant about ads. I should have a thing that plays during ads, so like people don't miss anything. Just start playing Cookie Clicker. Just be like, well, we're in ads. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and play this video until people are out of ads. It's just 3 minutes of Cookie Clicker, or like, what is it, Subway Surfers, or like whatever. Ads are annoying as fuck. Yeah, they really are. But we're almost done. We got 29 seconds. Okay, I'll look at Twitter. Let's just spin. That is technically possible. I'm not going to explain it yet, but it is technically possible. Okay. We're done? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. Be back from ads.
Welcome back from
there
ads.
We go. Thank you for the pennies. By the way, if you do watch ads, I do appreciate it. It does pay me. You know, thank you. Okay, so where were we? All right. So $50. $50. We have banned word for stream. So I'll probably have a punishment if I break it. Maybe it's a warhead. Maybe it's a bean if I do bean boozled, or like whatever, right? But essentially what's going to happen is chat's going to pick a bunch of words, and then we're going to do a poll, and whatever the poll winner is that word is banned for the rest of stream. That could be the word that could be the word, I don't know, I don't know, the word fuck. Like, it could be anything, right? And so my intention is that I might add these last two, the $40 and $50 ones. I might add these to some sort of system where, like, you can reach that goal each stream, so that people can be incentivized to want to hit that, right, on top of the other milestones. Now, we have some personal goals as well. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to keep track of these. I think I can do something in the Mix It Up bot. But the personal goals that we have, and if you're wondering why I'm looking down, it's because I have it written in a notebook that I'm reading. The personal goals I have so far. For $5, you get the warhead, but the warheads need to be unlocked first, so there needs to be $30 before that happens. And if someone happens to donate $30 immediately during the subathon in December, then it will instantly unlock the warheads, and I'll have to eat one at that moment. So it depends on how people want to do it. For $10, you get a personal doodle. I am really fucking bad at art. Like, you have no idea how bad at art I am. And if you spend $10, the first time you spend $10, I will stop whatever I'm doing. You know, within meaning, or within reason. I will go to Photoshop and I will do a doodle of your request, and I will finish it and send it to you in whatever format you can get it from, whether that's email or a Discord DM or whatever. So that'll be pretty fun. At $25, you get a sticky note on me for probably for the rest of the subathon, and I realize that might get a little hectic, but hey, it'll be funny. For $50, I have to do what you say for 10 minutes within reason. So that could be something like, go play this game, or that could be something like, use this loadout, or jump off that bridge, or throw all of your items in your inventory into a pit. I don't know, right? But that's for $50. And now we're starting it into the higher tiers, so there's stuff for after like $50. At $100, you get to pick the game that I have to play. That is more of like, it depends on if it's like a story-based game, then it can be like you have to finish the game. If it is a non-story based game, like a multiplayer game, then it will probably be for the rest of that stream, or for an entire stream where it's like, you know, somebody gives $100 and they're like, go play, fuck, I don't know, whatever game I have installed, like whatever games I have downloaded, right? They'll be like, oh, I don't know, go play Subnautica. Then, oh no, this is a story-based game. Fuck, Overwatch. Go play Overwatch, right? And then I'll do that for an entire stream. For $150, you get to make me tweet something within the TOS of Twitter. So nothing that's like 18 plus, like I can't do that because I'm specifically designated, like I don't want my Twitter to be like that, but you can make me tweet something. You could make me, I technically have like the highest tier of like the Twitter whatever. So if you yeah, exactly. If you wanted to, you could probably make me tweet out like a shit ton of the B-movie script or something dumb like that, because I have like the 4,000 character limit or whatever, so like I can just paste something gigantic. At $200, you get a custom Discord role. So there are custom Discord roles that some of the members in the Discord already have. Atlas has like Atlas of Truth, and then there's also like Mango Hong has like Queen of the Fruits, stuff like that. Now, I probably won't be doing your roles separately from the online people, but at that amount, you can essentially flex in the Discord that you have a custom role. Now, your custom role color will probably be above every other color. So like, you know, maybe I say, you know, if your custom role is like purple or whatever, it'll be a unique purple to you. I'm gonna go keep moving myself that bunk. Okay. For $250, and this is the only time I'm going to make this pay to win. For $250, you get perma VIP. I'm still debating that one because there is a bit of like, I don't want to make it feel cheaper for the people who got perma VIP on their own. But in some capacity, if you drop $250 on me, you've supported an entire month, you know, of me being a lead food, right? There should be a specific boundary where someone has contributed enough that they are an important, valuable part to my community. It's not just time contribution. It's also monetary contribution as well. It does legitimately help. Like, as much as I really appreciate everyone who got VIP through earning it by watching stream, I would be basically unable to stream if it was just time. Right? So like, it is important to consider that there are some like the monetary value is valuable. I just don't want to make other people who earned it the hard way feel like theirs was any less valuable. Someone drops 250 outright, they deserve. Yeah, exactly. And for the very last one, which is $500, you will get a handwritten letter by me. How much to walk the dog? I could potentially put a goal in here where it's just like walking stream. But anywhere where I can do that, I don't know if I'd have self-service because it's really bad up here. But right now there's nothing. So yeah, $500 is a handwritten letter. That is like something, because right now I have the intent to write some handwritten letters to some of the people in my community who have $50. $50 to walk the dog. Yeah, that's technically true. Do as I say for 10 minutes. Yeah, technically speaking, do as I say for 10 minutes is $50. And if somebody was like, go for a walk, I would have to do that. Oh, I meant me. Oh. It is pretty funny, though. It is pretty funny. There is a potential that I could do something where, like, I'm still streaming on my computer and I get on an alt account and I call myself. So you guys would hear, like, the stream would still be going, right? I would call myself on my phone and it go into a Discord call and have the Discord call audio output get outputted from my local computer. So as long as my phone has cell service, which I believe it would in this region, then I could essentially go out for a walk and still be on stream because my audio would be coming through, but obviously there'd be no tracking, right? Technically speaking, I could do something like that. This is the reason why these are just ideas right now and why I'm doing this 2 months ahead of time, is because those are fun ideas. Like a walking stream or whatever, where, you know, shit plays on stream and I'm out walking with my phone and I'm looking at chat at my phone while I'm out walking and replying to people and stuff. Like there is a way that I could do that. As long as I have cell service, which I would need to figure out if I do or don't. Because, yeah. But yeah, so there are going to be some people who are getting handwritten letters already. Those are the ones, like, for instance, Christy would be getting a handwritten letter without having to pay the 500. Like, I would probably send one to Mobius. I'd probably send one to Oculus if they wanted one. Like, there are people right now who don't need to drop the $500, who have just been around for months and months and months, who have been active in chat, supporting me and helping me grow. If I wanted one, hell yeah, exactly. So there are already people who are going to be getting that who don't need to breach the 500. But if some random person I've never met comes in a stream and goes, "Here's $500, I want a letter," they're gonna get a fucking letter. They're gonna get a goddamn letter. And, you know, for privacy protection reasons, obviously there's gonna be no return address on the letter. But I definitely consider some people who have been around as much as they have to have earned a $500 essentially reward from me, just because they've been so supportive for so long. Now, there are other things in the subathon that will be unlocked as we get to, for example, the $50. Oh, you know what? We'll go with the 500. I'll probably make up to 500 public, and then after that we'll go stretch goals. So okay, so I'm probably gonna get at least $50 during the subathon. I would be incredibly surprised if we went an entire month or however long this is going to be and I did not break $50. I would be very surprised. Moist alone will probably get a lot. So I'm just going to assume we're gonna break $50. So I'll put all the way to 500 as the, like, public ones, and then we'll have stretch goals after the 500s that will be hidden because they are really cool, but also, you know, an effort to see what they are, right? So it's the whole thing. For $100, if we get to $100, we unlock the punishment wheel. Yeah. So, the punishment wheel is exactly what it sounds like. It is a punishment wheel. And the punishment wheel... Why is it so warm in here? Fans not pointing at me. Yeah. The punishment wheel will be spun at every $20. There will be a cooldown on the punishment wheel, but for the most part, every $20, and including when we unlock it, the punishment wheel will get spun. The punishment wheel has a bunch of different things that may have different timers on it. For instance, I don't know. Let's do... Okay, here's a couple ones. ASMR dog. There's inverted controls. There's playing the current game with my eyes closed, where I have to turn on text-to-speech, and text-to-speech will be reading out everyone's chat messages, and I will try to play a game. This could be something as simple as a Game Boy Advance game, or something as complicated as a full-blown 3D game. So there are more in the punishment wheel. I'm not going to spoil everything, but that is kind of the idea. I'm sure I might add, like, you know, more warheads, a bean boozle, you know, stuff like that. And maybe we'll do, you know, different rarity of things on the punishment wheel that we can maybe only happen once. Maybe I slam my face into a pie and have to take a picture of it. I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. You can do a bunch of stuff on the punishment wheel. So that'll be pretty fun. Okay, this one is pretty cool, so I'm glad I put it this low. So this one is chat versus me. And this is going to be fun. So you guys know how chat can play Pokemon, right? Well, here's the thing. I can run more than one emulator at a time. So we can play a little game where I let you guys get a head start in a game, maybe a whole stream, maybe 2 streams. And then I load up a second emulator and I play the second emulator and we see who can beat the game first. So either chat will beat me and they'll get to the end of the game, whatever it is. Maybe it's beat the Elite Four. Maybe it's just get to the end credits, like whatever constitutes beating the game. And that's at $200. So that's going to be pretty fucking fun, I think. So I don't know how I'm going to specifically do it. I just know that I'm going to keep 2 like Game Boy Advance like emulations up, and it'll be on stream, and we can race to see who wins. I think it'll be pretty fun. I might do Link to the Past, but that one's a little too actiony. And chat might not be able to do very well with it because there's a lot of like timing based stuff that you got to be careful of. That's why Pokemon is so good. It's all turn-based stuff. So as we're talking about supporting each other, I wanted to say, Delta, you came back to streaming around the time I started, within a week or so of each other. Seeing us pace each other for all this time and growing together and interacting has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Christy. It's been like we don't like specifically interact a bunch, right? But we don't need to. And I think that's great. I think that we kind of like have our own stuff. We both recognize each other as like streamers and doing our best, and we both obviously support each other. And you know, there's a good healthy distance, but also not so much that it's like forgettable. You know what I mean? Like we have that level of, yeah, you can come on my stream and we can do collabs, and then we don't talk for like 2 weeks. And then we get back and I was like, yeah, hey, I commissioned art for us. You know what I mean? Like it's good that like there's a level of respect between us that is definitely understanding that there's not a lot of time. There's not a whole lot of time in the day. So I'm really excited. I am really excited about chat versus me. I haven't picked a game yet. Probably will be turn-based. I'm kind of thinking maybe Golden Sun. Like maybe we play Golden Sun on stream, and I'll let you guys get a head start in Golden Sun, because I don't think Golden Sun is very actiony. I think it's very turn-based, so you guys can like do the selections and stuff like that. So I also like Golden Sun as a game. So I think that's going to be pretty fun. At $300, you guys get to unlock Movie Night. Movie nights has been something that chat has wanted for a while. I don't know, it'll probably be movie nights during the subathon where I'll be like, yeah, every Saturday now we'll do a movie night. Or however, because I'm thinking that the subathon is going to go on for basically the entirety of December. But we'll unlock a movie night where I'll jump in a Discord call and we can all hang out. We'll probably have everyone but me be muted, and maybe a select couple of other people who have been on the stream before, people who I trust, those sort of things. And we'll have a movie night. We'll have a chat where people can talk about what's going on in the movie, stuff like that. And my goal with this is I want to have an EU movie night and I want to have an NA movie night. So I know a lot of my supporters are from different regions. And I know that if I was like, yeah, we'll do a movie night at 10 o'clock at night, right? That's 4 a.m. for other people. So my goal is that I I want to do... See, the problem is I can't do it at 4, right? So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is we'll probably do an EU movie night where I hop in the Discord at like 2 p.m., which is like 8 p.m. for people in the European Union. And we'll do that at a different day. I'd be awake for a 4 a.m. movie. I'm sure you would. But there are people like Meow who, have school and jobs that they have to go to who are over across the pond. And I want to be considerate of that. So probably what we'll do is we'll have a Saturday NA movie night, and then we'll have a Sunday EU movie night. And Sunday EU movie night will be 2 p.m. and NA movie night will be 10 p.m. for my time. And then the last one, so that was 400. Nope, that was 300. 400. For the rest of the subathon, chat gets to choose my Discord and Twitter profile picture. Spaghetti night. Oh, that's something else in here. So for the subathon at $400, you guys get to pick what I have to use for my Discord profile picture and my Twitter profile picture until the subathon is over. Obviously, we cannot do anything that is too, bad. Or, I'm not putting like a Nazi symbol on my profile picture. I'm not putting tits as my profile picture. That has to be within reason. But at $400, you guys get to pick. My profile picture for Twitter and Discord for the rest of the subathon, which will be pretty fun. Then this is the last one that will be public until we get into stretch goals. So after this one, I'm not going to be saying the rest. At $500, we are going to be doing a raffle for an emote design. So what that means is that outside of a tungsten cube, but I am going to be raffling off the permission for one of my viewers to design an emote for, if I can't do the 2.0 model, then the 1.0 model, like whatever it is. But we'll be doing an emote raffle where I'm essentially going to ask somebody, hey, what do you want for an emote? And somebody can be like, I want a torch emote. I want a cross emote. I want, Delta getting pied emote or whatever, right? And that's gonna be a raffle. So I'll probably use a raffle website or something, and we'll do I'll post it in Discord. I'll post it in Twitter. I'll post it on Twitch. I'll whatever. Maybe not Twitter. Maybe just Discord and Twitch. Pied, yeah. And then there's a second additional thing with the 500, which is we unlock bonus personal goals. So if we manage to get to 500, I will be adding some extra personal goals. So where you would normally at $10, you would only get a or $50 rather. At $50, if you would only get a do as I say, then on top of that, you get a free scribble. So the scribble is, now I have to work with Ichi to see if Ichi is willing to do this. But the scribble that you saw earlier on stream, that was from Ichi. And if you happen to give $50, then I will go to Ichi with whatever you want for a scribble request. And I will commission that scribble from Ichi, and you can get a scribble. At $200, there is a censored one I can't talk about because that depends on something else being unlocked. And however, at $200, you also get a sticky note IRL. What that means is that I will take whatever you say, whatever your message is, I will write your name down on a sticky note, and then I will have that sticky note, hopefully for the rest of my streaming career, in some location that is around my stream setup. So those bonus personal milestones will get unlocked at 500. There might be more, but as it stands right now, that's kind of the ones that I've come up with over the last couple of days. So definitely it's gonna be fun. There's gonna be a bunch of like stuff where it's not just me doing things. It's gonna be a lot of involvement with the community. Community involvement is always very important to me. So stuff like the telling what to do for 10 minutes, the stuff like me playing against chat in a Game Boy Advance game, stuff like that. I really wanted to make the subathon very very community based and very much so interactive. And there are bigger goals. Remember, the goal of this particular subathon is to help fund my 3.0 model, which is, multiple thousands of dollars. And if you're in the Discord, you may have seen that the stretch goals go up to $10,000. Once we're at $10,000, I'm like done. Like there's no more goals past that point. Anything past that point is more, hey, this is really cool. I really want to support you. Let's keep going. Let's keep making the subathon longer, right? There is a big one at 10K, and it kind of coincides with the one at 8K, where it might take a while to complete because I'm going to have to get, and this is the only spoiler I'm going to give, I would have to get into contact with some businesses. I'm not saying what types of businesses. I'm not saying, what's like, whatever they're involved in. I'm just going to let you know that at those milestones, I have to basically go and reach out and communicate with probably a couple of different businesses in order to get it done. If you want to know what those are, if you want to know what those stretch goals are, we need to make it to 500. And then once we get to 500, you will be able to see all of the rest of the stretch goals that go from, I think, 1,000 to 10,000. It'll be a bunch of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really scared about whether or not we're going to get to 10K because the 8 and 10K ones actually require a pretty substantial amount of commitment and potentially like out-of-pocket cost. So, if we get there, super cool. If we don't get there, I'm also fine with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's kind of been the only thing that's been on my mind for the last couple of days, and I wanted to get all that energy down on paper and, kind of be able to sift through it, filter it, and make more progress and and have plenty of time to set stuff up. Just remember, chat. Oh no, what? If you ever feel useless, just remember that Mongolia had a navy. It's pretty funny. I will say, this is not a spoiler because I've talked about it on the stream before. A part of, not all of it, there are other things with it. A part of the $5,000 stretch goal is going to be a tungsten cube emote. It will be an animated emote that is probably going to cost a shit ton of money to make, and it is going to be essentially the tungsten cube emote because chat has talked about wanting the tungsten cube since we got on that meme a while ago, and I told chat if we get to 5K, I will commission an animated tungsten cube emote, which will probably be me getting crushed by the tungsten cube. So we'll see if we get there. We will see if we get there. I don't know what's going to happen because I hope he's not here, but Moist genuinely, I don't know what Moist is going to do. I do not know. I do not know just how much disposable income this boy has. We've talked about what he does. We talked about the things that he gets money for. I don't know what he's going to do. He could legitimately come in every week and drop $1,000. He could come in and drop $5,000 on the first day. He could not exist for the entirety of the subathon, come in near the end and just be like, oh, you only got to here, let me get you the rest of the way. Like, I don't know. I don't know. And there's a very, very real possibility that Moist could just come in and completely fund it. I'm not saying he's going to, and I'm not saying I expect it. I just want to prepare for it. Because if it does happen, I don't want the rest of the subathon to go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure that there are other things that people can do. So there's a high potential likelihood I might need to go past 10K. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because at that point there's not a whole lot else I can do that is going to be like really meaningful. I can try maybe to do some things. I don't know. I'll probably have to get in contact with the community in some way of being like, what other ideas do you have? And being like, if we get to 10K, if we somehow get that much, I will make a rollover an ear reveal. I will make a rollover subathon goal set where like it's much more, I don't want to say invasive, but it's much more involved with whatever it is, right? Because a lot of the first, couple of sets of stuff, the 10s, 20s, whatever, like a lot of them aren't too involved. If we somehow to get to 10K, I'll probably transition into a second sub goal set where we restart our sub goals and we start back at $10. And then I start making those ones more either involved, more comedic, more whatever. And we'll do, it'll be like $10,010, $10,020, $10,030, $10,040, $10,050. You know what I mean? And kind of like restart everything. It's almost like, this is gonna be fucking funny. It's almost like chat hit prestige in Call of Duty, right? You guys managed to get all the way to the fucking max rank and went, let's do it again, and then reset and went back through. But now I want to give you guys like essentially prestige ranks where now we're at like prestige 1, $10, prestige prestige 1, $20, prestige 1, $30. You know what I mean? So I'll probably have a second set of stuff that, the starter stuff, the 10 to 50 will be smaller, and then the 100 to 500 will be, bigger like it is now. And then the second we get to 1,000 in the prestige is when shit starts getting like massive within reason. I don't know exactly what I could possibly do. I was thinking like trying to figure out if I could do like, I don't know, a music production where I use the live 3D suit and do literal dancing and try to make a music video. Like there are definitely prestige goals that are legitimately to the point where it's like you would expect this from more of somebody with multiple thousands of viewers, and I'm just some little dude. But I don't the dog gritty. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like something where it's really involved and really kind of, gonna be hard to do in a big production, but my community was super supportive. They want to see me succeed, so why not give them something massive? Now, I do not expect us to get to that. I genuinely don't. The only reason why it would exist is just for a safety net if something happens where people just fucking explode. And might not happen. We might not even get past like 150. I don't know. I actually legitimately cannot predict this. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that if we get to that point that I can have something that I can give back to you guys. I don't know what it would be. I don't know how I would do it. Maybe like it's a 24-hour stream, which is so expensive because it could potentially fuck with my health. Like there are like things I am willing to do to make a fun experience with chat, but I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe I do a YouTube video where I don't know, like I wear a big jacket, I wear a face mask, like I wear something that hides my face, and I do something dumb, or I have to go somewhere. You know what I mean? Like once we get to that point, most of that money, let me be completely honest, most of that money is going back into the stream. If we get to the $10,000 goal, I can probably easily say that 50 to 60% of that is going back into stream. Whether that's for the model, emote work, stinger work, scene transition, no, that's a stinger, alerts, banners, new sub badges, like most of the money I'm getting from this is going back into trying to give you guys a more professional place to be. Something where you look at thanks for the follow. Something where you guys would be like, yeah, this seems like it was done by a professional. Like, this seems like somewhere that you know, there's a bunch of production value involved. And I want to do that. Then once we got past that, the remaining 40%, I still want to do something to give back where, you know, maybe that last 40% is an investment in something that I can't disclose at the moment, but will be able to help the stream in some way. And then once we get past that, then it starts getting to things where it's like, okay, now we're just in the funnies. Now let's just make Delta miserable, but not actually miserable. Like, I don't know, let's make Delta eat 3 chocolate pies, or let's make Delta stand on a cinder block in their driveway for 5 hours. Fucking just cinder block stream. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's an IRL cinder block stream. I'm literally just standing there because chat decided to pay me $1,100. And I just have to stand on the cinder block now for the entirety of stream. And I'm not allowed to get off. Like, there's weird, fun stuff I want to do that would be funny and rewarding. New Twitch meta. Yeah, right? I like, of course, there's a little bit of health stuff involved where, like, maybe it's not 5 hours of standing on a cinder block. Maybe it's like an hour or 2, right? Dog is only allowed to speak pig Latin. You know what I mean? Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff where when we get to the prestige levels, it starts getting really, like, memey. You know, there's a bunch of the non-prestige stuff that is super cool, super fun. And especially in the higher stuff, there's gonna be some stuff that people are gonna want. But once we get through all of that, then I want to put in shit that's just like gonna be funny. Stuff where it's just like, yeah, I want to get there because it would be hilarious to make him do that. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm more willing to put those things in because you guys have obviously shown us there's been such an outcry of support for me that I'm like, okay, you know what? You guys deserve this. Let me do really dumb stuff. Let me do really silly stuff. Let me do, you know, IRL idiotic, like whatever it turns out to be, just because at that point it's now for fun, right? The rest of the stuff is more like professional and like super intricate and like stream related. And then once you get past that, it's gonna be like, lick a lemon, eat a fucking lemon on like whatever, you know what I mean? I want to play Sandstorm on a death with, yeah, like shit like that, right? Or like I don't know. I'm thinking of like 18 plus stuff, but you get the idea. What if buy uranium? I mean, that's one of those things. Like, lick uranium. Sure, we'll make that a goal. I'll go ahead and lick a block of uranium. Like 18 plus. Well, I was thinking of like a chat picks, like chat buys the streamer a dildo. You know what I mean? Like dumb shit like that. But you know, obviously there's a little bit of a like, hey, this stream is now 18 plus, and you know what I mean? And I don't really want to do something like that because I think it ostracizes part of the community. But I don't know. I haven't really come up with anything. I haven't really come up with any torturous tasks, you know? I played enough Fallout to know what happens if you do that too much. Well, I don't know, because like there's a lot of fun stuff I could do, but there's definitely like a limitation of like how much bodily harm I'm willing to put myself through. Like, dog eats five bunches of bananas, you know what I mean? Of like, I don't know if that'd be okay for me physically. Hi Monster Gummy, how you doing? So there's obviously, if we get into the prestige tiers of the subathon, I want them to be more fun, and I want them to be more memey, and I want them to be something where it's like definitely super rewarding for the audience. That's stuff that I wouldn't normally do. I'm doing good. Chat buys Fleshy Pro. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, or I buy I do what freaking what's his face did, where I don't know, I go about and I buy a $500 Amazon gift card, not an Amazon gift card, or I go out and I buy a $500 preloaded card, and I just give out the information of the card and just go nuts, buy me things, you know what I mean, ship things to me. Like, it wouldn't be a lot, because you know, it's using them, it's like taking the money and immediately turning around and using it, because I wouldn't have that much disposable income to be able to do something like that. But it's stuff like that, it's silly shit like that I want to do. Let's think about that one later. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do too much IRL stuff. Obviously I would still want to keep my face hidden. I don't really mind if my body is seen that much. There's nothing identifying on me, like I don't have any tattoos or anything like that. But it would be super fun to potentially do things that are IRL related, right? Like trying to, like, here's a good idea of one. Trying to build a Lego set blindfolded and chat as the people who are trying to guide me. You know what I mean? Like, that would take literally all stream. I would buy a Lego set, I'd bring it in, I'd get a webcam, I point it at the desk, and I would blindfold myself and say, okay, chat, build this. And I would do nothing other than trying to build a complete Lego set with chat's help. And those would be those, like, kind of funny stretch goals after we get the original ones done. Like, you know, in the prestige stuff. But yeah, I'm super excited. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I have no expectations whatsoever. Chat buys a Ludwig stem. We're not buying things for another streamer. Gummy, if you're lost, we're talking about the subathon that I plan on doing in December. IKEA speed build. What would I build though? Like, I don't have room for anything in here. It would be pretty funny though. It would be pretty funny. But like I said, there are some interesting stretch goals that I haven't talked about because obviously I won't. But there are some really cool ones that I think a lot of people would like having, and I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'll probably talk about it a couple more times, and then I'll probably forget about it until like you know, the end of the month, and then October's gonna roll around because that's next month, I believe. Spooky month is gonna roll around, and then I'll probably pick it back up again because I need to do like the promo video. I need to do a bunch of stuff, but I can't really do that just yet because I have a bunch of shorts I need to make, and I need to do that first. But with that being said, I think that's it. I think we can go into game now. I just wanted to yap about that because I was, you know, been super excited about that. But I gotta do a whole bunch of art and stuff for the actual like the actual announcement. There's a lot of work to be done. There's a lot of work to be done. All right. Monkey game time. Um. Is there anyone there? It was. Oh, okay. And then Wukong. 81 achievements in this game. I did not know that. There we go. I believe we're in chapter... Are we in chapter 4 yet? I think we are, right? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, oops. Make sure the audio's good. Seems so. And then we just go to grab the video. Perfect. I want to look at this real quick. I remember this. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Oh, I remember where I am now. I remember where I am now. Yeah, that's right. I'm at the annoying part. Well, there's a couple of annoying parts in this, but I'm definitely in one that's a little more, not as annoying as the fucking third chapter. That sucked. Oh, right. I was trying to beat the blacksmith. I can't do it yet. I'm not that good. But again, I just don't really like his style.
No harvest without hard work.
Hard work. Oh, dragon.
With from seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. Rest assured, this old log, perhaps it's for the best. Go ahead. I can't spend all day trying as well.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Cheers, cheers.
Hey, maybe fucking after the subathon, I'll actually have to open up mod applications. Finally get a mod. I'll be like, yeah, mod, can you change the game for me? It would honestly be really nice to just never have to worry about changing the game again and just have somebody who's in chat who's just like, don't worry, bro, I got you, and just is changing the game for me. Hi, Griffin. Giraffe, sorry. I combined giraffe animation and still fucked up. Good to see you again. How are you? How's your 3D modeling going? But yeah, I definitely just be like, mods, do the thing.
Next time, down a few mouthfuls in one go. It's delightful.
Okay. Good. Oh, it's okay. Good. I was playing Rocket League with a friend and having a lot of fun with it. I have not tried Rocket League yet. Right now, I'm like, my ideas are burning with how I want to do my subathon in December. And I definitely want more like plays with chat stuff. So I need to look for games where like I can do an open lobby and people can join in. It's way too competitive. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing competitive. I am not a competitive gamer anymore. That's just not for me. Was I forgetting something in here? Yeah, probably, but I don't care enough. The players go hard in Rocket League. I used to be super competitive, but recently I just enjoy games that tell an amazing story. Oh, same. I love good story games. Like, I loved Ori and the Blind Forest. If you haven't played Ori and the Blind Forest, you need to play Ori and the Blind Forest. The fucking soundtrack is great. The animation style is great. It's a Metrovania like platformer game. It's fantastic, and it has a sequel that I believe some argue to be better than the first. So, like, haven't played it. Highly recommend it. Also, I'm pretty sure Mobius put this in Discord, but I remember seeing an image that says, me realizing that streamers call for mods the same way a feudal empire calls for guards. Just guards! And it's just like, mods!
Hey, let them prattle as they will. I'm not lustful.
Don't think that was me. It's so true though, isn't it?
It's simply to soothe the eyes.
Guards!
By light of day, this village isn't half bad to look.
It makes me, it's so fucking funny. Wait, do I have Ring of Fire set currently? Oh, right, because I was facing what's his face. That's right. Roll Abyss. Cloud Step and Rock Solid. I get why it would be associated with me though. Yeah. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. I'll jump into Discord real quick.
Hello.
Hello, Thunder. Let's see. I was in the media channel. It was either in the media channel or in the memes. Might have been in the memes. It does seem pretty memey. Yeah, I think it was in memes. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it was Meow Meow Kitty. Streamers say the word mods the same way a medieval lord would say guards. And I remember my reply was, holy, this is so true, especially Fillion. Especially Fillion. If you've ever seen Fillion's shorts, you'll know.
Hey,
Mods! Throw them in the ooblet. Thanks. Thanks, Thunder. I don't think I have anything other than, yeah, my critical hit chance. Endeavor. Just damage. That's really nice. I don't have anything for that. A maxed out Cloud Step. And near maxed out Pluck of Many. Okay. My mobilize isn't that good though. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine.
you know our master was taken.
Delta, do you know what an oubliette is? Isn't it the sewers?
I said I could do it for him, but he wouldn't lend an ear. He told me later that there were girls playing balls in the village. I reckon he chose to go there.
Then no,
himself because of
I do not.
Off he went, and lo and behold, all those girls.
Is it a
turned out to
latrine?
be Yaoguais. They hog-tied him with a pretty bow and strung him up for fun. You see, my master could also be intrigued by oddities, despite his sacred monkhood.
We good? You done talking? Alright. It's a roughly person-shaped hole in a dungeon. They'd throw you in and forget about you. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sucks.
Shrine here, kid. We should take a look. One more trick from
It may have been a bit. Since I've last played.
Hello, humans.
Hello. Hello, humans. I'm glad we have human rights now.
Hold your monkeys. Let me fix you up a little.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Is that a Jamaican
Please be
pig?
patient.
What? Park for me, redeem a woo. Woo! There you go. We have the same thing. They're just not allowed to forget about you. That's fair.
Come in and
What is going on in this cutscene? Okay. He's still trying to get me. Oh wait, is this the hot lady I want to sim for?
Gentlemen, you're fashionably late.
Wait, it might be.
Your lady not joining us again this time.
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm. But she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your
Token,
lady
man.
will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would
That's what he said.
certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Ba Jie. I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mother with another pig face?
Damn. Okay.
Rude girl. Don't you know I'm the
Smart.
highest
Thank you for the pet.
priest? Give me your mother's name, and I'll check my list.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know you're one of her spiderlings, aren't you?
Oh,
Well,
the crow's just hanging out.
your rudeness is forgiven. Show some respect. Maybe I'll kindly pay your mother a visit.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
The second sister. Oh, okay, well. Oh, no, we're beating her to death. We're beating her to death hard. Oh, fuck no. Don't interrupt me. Freeze. Oh no, she hit me with her ass. Get her, boys, get her. Kick her ass. Kick her ass. Oh, we can fucking freeze her? Oh, oh, dude. Oh, fuck this spider right in the... the little spider hole. I don't know what it's called. That was a great little animation of her falling off. Ooh, that's not good. That was a great little animation of her not being able to climb up and falling off. It was really good.
Bugs are bugs. Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature.
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Dude, it's so well animated though.
Mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life.
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now. Let's see where else you'd build your lair.
So small and angry. I once heard a story where a guy's experience with solitary confinement in juvenile hall spent like a month or 3 months in there. Most of the time he spent in psychosis or something, where he thought he was in the forest eating wood chips from a tree. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I would do in solitary confinement. I think I'm fucked up enough that I would be okay. I've thought about that before, how I would be able to withstand not having anything. I'm already the type of person who has problems where like I don't really seek communication or company from people or desire it necessarily. But boredom would really be rough. So I've always thought about how I would handle boredom. And I discovered that one of my solutions was I would pull out my own hairs and use them for games. Because all you need is physical objects, and you grow your own hair, right? So if you pulled out different pieces of your hair, you can use them in like any sort of game you can come up with rules and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Ooh, yeah, that is true. The silence would be rough.
Welcome back from ads. Thank
The
you
silence
for the
would definitely be
pennies.
rough. But with hairs, you could potentially hum things and remember the songs you made by putting your hairs in specific like orders, right? So like you can make a little like line where you put some hair higher and that's a higher pitch, and some hairs are lower and that's a lower pitch where it's or whatever, right? And essentially by doing this you could make your own music. You'd have to follow along with it and know what your pitches were, but you could do it. It would just be difficult, you know. Ooh, increases maximum health. Massively increases maximum health. Ooh, that is a good amount. Heck yeah. Oh, name Tiny. Hi chat, how's it going? I'm right next to you now. You do realize like I feel like now would be the time to do licking emotes because I'm like right next to you. Oh nope, never mind. Too late. I'll have to do it again at another point. I'm now traumatized by picking these things. I keep thinking they're gonna be like I keep thinking they're gonna be like the things in the Jesus Christ, get the shit out of me. The things in the ground that like pop up and you have to fight every time now. I'm just looking around for stuff. I don't think there's anything else here. I think I looked at everything else. Yeah, okay. Into the hole we go. Ew, gross. Use your steppy thing. One of your immortalities good? Yeah, right? This is exactly what I would do too. Holy shit, I'm alive, but how? Yes, I do know the car brand Hummer. Does Hummer make cars? I thought they only made trucks. Anti-miasma powder. Aw, that's cool. That's like on point for what happened, because I had a poison issue and I got the poison solvent. Oh, a Jin Ying belt hook. Ying. I don't know how to pronounce it. What does that do? Belt hook. Here it is. Oh, it increases poison resistance. Oh, okay. Synonymous with poor fuel efficiency, being being a douche, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I don't know if it's changed over the years. That used to be like 10, 15 years ago where that was a thing. Maybe it's still the same. Ugh, spiders. Oh, a new weapon. Oh god. Shitting or kiting again. I'm gonna call it kiting. Critical hit goes down to 5, but attack goes up to 80. Critical hit goes down to 5, but attack goes up to 80. And lose 1% critical hit chance. Upon successful hit with a charged heavy attack, each focus point's cost slightly recovers health. Okay. I mean, that's not bad, but I would lose my thunder damage. I thought it was funny that if you were to get gas in your Hummer, you'd go bankrupt. Yeah, it is quite bad. Never known a Hummer owner who wasn't up their own ass. Also fair. Yeah, there is, you definitely need to be a type of person to get that type of car. I always feel like it was a utility vehicle, but then most of the times I believe people are like, there are better utility vehicles out there. Mind you, I wanted one as a kid because they looked like Humvees, and I thought, well, yeah, they do look like giant Humvees. I will give you that 100%. So it looks like we have 3 different paths to travel down here. Oh, Jesus, all right. Dick. Gonna see if I can get a Bradley as a utility vehicle. Like an Abrams Bradley? Or am I misremembering something? No, Bradley. Bradley's something else, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm pretty sure this is a military vehicle, isn't it? GMC owns Hummer, and now the Hummer made an electric Hummer that's 4,000 pounds. Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie, an electric Hummer does make sense because having all that extra volume for batteries is really good. The Bradley fighting vehicle. If you can't, Mobius, can you put a picture in media for me? ABC eventually got turned into a small tank. Oh, okay. I think that might be what I think. I remember the APC. Why do I do that? Because it's funny. And soaks. Goji suits. Shoots. Let's see if we can figure out. There they are. Use the cord, moderately extends the duration of the next ring of fire. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I like all the customization this game gives you. Zap, bitch. Okay. Posted. All right, awesome. Thank you. I'll take a look now. Oh, yeah. I wonder which one gets worse fuel economy, that or a Humvee. Because just because it looks big doesn't necessarily mean it's like bad, you know? Like I know there's a lot of vehicles that have really good utility. Not utility, rather. Very efficient engines. So even if it looks big, it might have an equally big, efficient engine. Could be wrong, though. Oh, dude, that was baller. Is there some? I wonder if I get something if I kill everything in here. My gamer brain says break all the things. I say it eventually turned into a small tank, but it started out as an APC, and then when it got to the design board, everyone went, well, I want to contribute, add this thing, so to as well. Oh, interesting. The rare time everyone wants to participate in a project. I guess because if they didn't, they weren't allowed to be put on the contribution for it. I wonder if they get paid royalties, or if they get paid like a flat bonus or whatever. Speaking of electric cars, I went into the driving game and got an electric Hummer. I wanted to do was put in the electric motor and then remake Navarre and then remake 1900 HP electric car. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, electric motors are insane horsepower because it is power. Like the biggest problem with gas is that it needs to be converted from liquid, atomized into a gas, exploded, and then converted into kinetic energy. Whereas electricity is energy already, and you can just immediately dump that into power. Like, electric cars are actually legitimately insane. I don't know if you're all familiar with Mike Burns' Campfire Stories on YouTube, but I watched this one tell a story about how a 19-year-old have to die in a Bradley in Iraq, and he had to go clear the main gun on it while the 19-year-old was presumably... Wait. Okay, Thunder, I'm guessing in the media channel in the Discord. What, Mobius, your story doesn't seem to have a point to me, as in A 19-year-old was left to die in a Bradley. Then he had to go clear the main gun on it, while the 19-year-old was presumably in the medical area of the Ford operating base. So, like, he got left to die, and then what? He got picked up? Or he got saved? Or, you know what I mean? Tangentially related to Bradley's, I don't know. But it's more like what happened in the story. Because, like, some dude got left to die, and then he went to the Ford operating base, and some other guy just had to clear a gun on the Bradley. Oh, you're just seeing under 18? Oh, then you can post it in under 18. Then you're good. That's fine. You should have permissions. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. 2 hits and I'm almost poisoned? Alright. See stuff over there. I see stuff over there. And over there. So we're going to continue going up here. Ooh, it's nice. Good looking car. The Bradley was in a convoy, hit 3 or 4 IDs before the tank commander and gunner got out and left the driver, who got blown up again, and then got knocked out. And then when the convoy left without him, and when he wakes up, he drives up and down the route before getting stopped by some servicemen, and then they find out what's up and brought him back to. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. Now there's a story here. Yikes, dude! Fucking left him behind. If they got hit by IEDs, did they like keep driving over the IEDs, or are we talking about IEDs that are like propelled IEDs? Because normally they just leave them in the ground. That I know of, at least. $2,400 will. Okay, so it's just a good amount of will. Is this where I originally fell? There doesn't seem to be any point to this area other than just the will, which is fine. Okay. I think they were remote detonated because they kept getting hit by Bradley even after they weren't, after they moved, because it was around. I think it was remote detonated because they kept hitting specifically the Bradley even after they moved it around in the convoy. Yeah, that's fair. What's my favorite car brand? I think maybe Honda. I think Honda just makes some really good, reliable cars, and they make some really clean cars too. There was a specific one that I wanted to be able to drive. Obviously, I can't anymore, but I think it was a Honda R something, and I don't remember. Might have been a Civic Type R. Let me check. Yeah. It's a very pretty car. Specifically the coupe variant, because I think there's more. Yeah, the one that I'm looking at is like the 2016 model. Looks more aggressive. I think some of the later ones look a little street-like. It just looks like a good cross between a street and a track car. Zach was a small artist repairman, which is why he had to clear the guns before they could drive it onto the base, though. Oh, okay. So so that's the reason why Zach knows about the story, was because of his contact with it. Okay. Okay. His involvement in the story now makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, I can take a peek. Oh, I hate the fact that they're coming out of egg sacs. Oh, I have a phone next to me. That's how I'm keeping up with the Discord. Yeah, that's the 4-door variant. There's a coupe version, which is a 2-door variant. Motherfucker is still shooting me from across the map. Okay. Sack. Yes, chaotic. I'm breaking their sacks. Can you fucking not, dude? Bitch. This goes pretty far down. Oh yeah, that was from a game called Forza. I don't know if they have the coupe version. Oh yeah. That's fair. Bonk. Ow. Okay, that works. As I say, I think I found the 2018 coupe. That's pretty funny. Yeah, a lot of the newer ones, they don't look as good. Not the ones that I found, at least. It might. I don't know why I'm even fighting these things. But yeah, I think the older cars look better. I just trust Honda, honestly, not gonna lie. They've had the reputation of having all of their shit built like tanks for a very long time. And I'm very much the type of person who, when I get something, I want to keep it forever, and I won't really want to buy something that I can't do that with. Like, I can't keep forever. Yeah, fuck this shit. Go, my children. Yeah, this region sucks. I don't like German cars because of the... We'll read that in a moment when I'm not having to beat the shit out of things. Meticulous maintenance they expect you to do. It's a maintenance I won't have the time or money for. Yeah, BMW is the same way. There's the same thing with like BMW bikes. They're very good, but they're also very expensive and very you have to go to the original company's dealership to get work done because of how complicated they make the systems. I'm very much the type of dog who will get a used old bike just for the purposes of being able to be like, I can work on this myself and I don't need to worry about electronic shit that I have to go to a dealership to get fixed. About the 26 coupe and Forza and stock sounds pretty good. Yeah, Honda shit sounds good. Actually, I believe I'm more of a bike person. I haven't been keeping up with bikes though for a while. But one of the specific bikes that I really like is there is a 4-piston variant of the Ninja 400, which I think is a Ninja 500. And it sounds awesome. It sounds exactly like a track bike because track bikes are 4 pistons. Kind of really like the old Toyotas for that reason. Yeah, that too. Toyotas are also pretty good. This is coming out of the ground, isn't it? It's not. Oh, okay, cool. In fact, I haven't found another shrine yet. It's concerning. Oh boy. I'm just gonna burn everything. Fuck it. Oh, I got interrupted. That's really unfortunate. Dude, holy shit, this guy does so much damage. Aw, you fucking suck. Joke's on you, I can heal. It was only a blue. Whatever. I'm about to upgrade this hog to the max and then put it on Discord. Heck yeah. Beetle Captain. I mean, not bad, I guess. Anything useful in here, or is there gonna be another upgrade ingredient? Find iron sand. Oh, gold tree core. Interesting. Oh, mine core. Okay, yeah, that's good. Not sure what the tree core is for though. Hidden room? No way you guys didn't put anything in here. It's dumb. That would have been a cool little hidden room. Swear to God, if I have to kill you. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, well there's a little incense. There's another one there. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh god. And these beetles are annoying to fight. Bitch. God, it takes so much to deal with. Alright. Now we can do this. Close to the Honda. Okay. Not quite. It was closer. So it was closer to the top one. It just was missing the back doors. So it was a little shorter. But it is technically the coupe version. So like, it's just, it was the specific type that I was looking at was less of like the smooth transition from hood into roof. And it was more of like that bump up. But it still looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna need that one for my particular weapon. So if I do this, craft later. Zap. Oh, I didn't rest. Whoops. Don't care, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gear shifting his hogger for a second. It sounded like a spaceship. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Man, paddle shifters are cool. There is something, I mean, there is something really cool about stick shift, but I also really like paddle shifters. Yeah, no, I'm good. Am I supposed to be able to get across this, or I'm not entirely sure. I am just running around avoiding fights.
Big day, big day, big day.
Oh. Hello
I
there.
heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart.
Is it you?
Why don't you take a chance inside?
But I would rather have you. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't trust this. But I'm also deeply curious. Drinks and soaks. Purple veined pit each. Gold ridge beast. Wow, there is actual treasure in here. Holy shit. Enhanced jinxing pellets. Ooh. Enhanced jinxing pellets times 3. Fine gold thread times 2. That's huge. Xiang River Goddess Gourd. Zhang? I think X is pronounced J. But it's been a while. Other medications. Oops. I don't know where the gourds are. Are they equipment? Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's a legendary gourd. 8 uses. Using the gourd grants a moderate amount of burn resistance and immunity from lava-covered terrain for a short duration. 36% of maximum health and a moderate amount of mana. Has 8 uses. That's pretty good. The one I have equipped only has 7 uses. And it's nothing. It does nothing anything better. Okay. Nifty. Choose any car brand. I'll make it go either rally or race against other brands chosen. Suzuki. I don't know if I have that brand. It's the one with the little S symbol, right? It's pretty common. It's Suzuki. I'm gonna bake some cheesy bread. It's done rising. I get to the kitchen. Realize I forgot to preheat the oven. I've been there. I've been there a lot, actually. Probably more than I care to admit. Oh, you bitch. Giant worm. Giant worm. Oh, it has a name. Oh, it fucking boots me out. Beat her ass. Oh, that's not good. She's ignoring everything else. Dude, this hair spell, real good. Refined iron sand and proto armor worm. Dope. Unfortunately, do not have the brand of foresight. What's another good one? BMW is still pretty good. Yeah, do BMW. The gif of the emoji face disintegrating. Oh, is that the one where it has like its hands up and it's like, and it's just like poofs? M1, 2, 3, or 5? M1. I think I came down that way, right? Did I go the right way? Should I do race or rally? Are you on track or dirt? I'm going backwards now, aren't I? Dirt, rally. I feel like I'm going in circles here. I hate caves. I just get so lost. There's nowhere else I can go from this location though, right? Oh. But he did that. That'll get me killed. I've gone that way, I think. I'm gonna be driving this up a mountain. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I have anywhere else I can go here. Hang on. Massively increases the health recovery from using the gourd when at critical health. That's pretty good. It's normally when I tend to use it. Okay. Now, I don't think I can go. Oh, I was trying to see where I could travel. Try that. Went that way and went to the right, so now I need to go this way. I think at least. No, maybe not. Is there no way to go this way? Is it only left or right? Oh no, there is a way. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're going not that way. Oh. Oh, man. I just wanted to open the chat. Hi. That spooked me. I just saw my model getting huge on screen. Hi, Giraffe. Glad you're still hanging out. Thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Big. Yes, big doggo. And the biggest of doggos. If I just jump this way, you guys think I'll die? What if I just fucking full send it? Will it let me? What do I do it this way? I can't full send it. Sad. Well, I tried. Oh. Yeah, I definitely wasn't down here before. I don't think, at least. Yeah, definitely not. Oh god, the sacks have arms. I hate this place. Get me out of here. Why do the sacks have arms? Okay, I'll take a peek in a minute. Oh, not more sacks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, nifty. An area. Let's keep running away. Oh god, I can hear them squirming. I feel like there's a place here that I could probably break through. I have to fight you. Oh my absolute fucking god. That's fucking everything, didn't I? Me when I run away from things, have to fight something, and everything I'm running away from catches up. All right, I'll take a look on Discord now. Ah, that looks great. I love the little flip up headlights. Those always make me happy. There's memes in like the car community and stuff of like, yeah, your car's cool and all, but can it wink? And then they like put one of the headlights down. In fact, there's life growing down here, and it's crazy to me. There's no sun. Where are you getting photosynthesis? Nice. Free spark. They call them the sack too. Yeah, this looks like fun.
Surely he didn't send anyone to any better place than where I am.
Hang on, I'll beat your sack in a second. I'm just gonna look around for anything that's useful. Nothing useful? Alright, well, time to beat your sack. Come here. Apparently they didn't like their sack being beaten.
8 arms of mightiness. You're here at last. The destiny.
The master of
Hi,
Pokemon
Oculus.
has entered the chat.
You just you just missed me beating on a sack.
Your word.
How about that? Oh, he has a lot of health. This could be bad.
Ruin my flawless form.
I'm in another mountain. You can see how this goes. Oh, nice.
This is invigorating.
Oh, dude. I got fucking decked. Oh, my health.
Speaks the loudest. Always hold your smirk, you audacious monkey. We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery.
Oh, god damn it. Not another guy I have to chase. I wish I could have seen what you not a sack. Oh, I wish you could have seen you beat not a sack. I get it. Look up the license plate. Oh, dude, that's dope. That looks like... Oh, that's pretty funny. That, the car looks something like straight out of the Cyberpunk game. It's pretty cool. Alright, well, I beat up his sack. And then I beat him up. And then he left. And there's nothing for me here. So I guess I'm leaving again.
Ads are going to start in a couple of
Ads.
minutes. Please be patient.
Sorry about Edge. Edges. Sorry. Where the fuck do I go from here? Where the fuck do I go from here? Oh yeah, maybe that way. Yeah, shoot them ads. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Or I don't. Okay, sure, body, whatever. Oh fuck. Frick. Bitch. Oh, I think this is actually where I needed to go. Oh, with ease. Nice, yeah. I should play more racing games. I haven't really had a good chance to play some good racing games. It's been a while. It's been a while. Making my way downtown. Give me, and I'm homebound. Wait, was I here before? No, I was not. Wait, Forza, it's on sale? I could look into it. I'm so busy these couples of days, I didn't really feel the weekend. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, I hate when that happens. I was doing short stuff today, and I realized that I couldn't because it was VOD day. Wait, what? I've already been here. What do you mean I've already been here? Maybe if I follow the lights. I did that. Rest in peace, Adge. Not like anyone's missing anything important. And then I can't get over that way. Right? Like... Because maybe this is a way down? Okay, I went the wrong way. I'm trying to be like, what would developers put in for me? So I'm following the lights. Maybe the lights are the way. Show me the way. Show me the way with the lights. Oh, I am lost. I do not know the way. No, I don't think I will. You don't really get weekends, do you? No, I really don't. I'm always working. As a matter of fact, on weekends, it's more likely to be work because I don't want to go out on the road, like to the camp on weekends because people are kind of crazy here. Damn, I can't even have a pizza this month. I'm sad. I mean, I guess I could, but like I'd have to have one a day or something like that. This is not Dewey. Oh, if I run fast enough, it is. Thankfully, it was Dewey. And I was right to follow the lights. That's what the devs left for me to follow. Oh boy, a boss battle. Ah, I fell backwards. Quick, hit his tiny stomach. Oh no, roly poly! Alright, you know what? Fuck you, hold still.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. No. Man. I knew he did a thing. I was hoping I could beat on it fast enough. I was hoping I could beat on it fast enough and kill it. I could not. Bone Vault, huh? That's a cool name. That's what we should call catacombs. We should just call them Bone Vaults. What is this, Monster Hunter? Oh, you little shit. Ow. I hit the button. Fuck you, game. Oh, dude, absolutely get fucking rolled. Insufficient mana, that sucks. Oh, I can fix that. Okay. Noted. That monkey hair requires lots of mana. All right, I think when he's gonna do that particular move, I'm just going to go ghost and let all of the orbs hopefully attack my stand-in. Dude, fucking really? Oh, fuck you. Is he shocked? I think he is. Shit. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Sorry, I can't pay attention. No, fuck off. I'm trying to heal. I'm hitting the button. Big fucking slam. Okay. What's going on? Oh, we were doing slots. Oh, okay. Page stopped responding. You'll have to see it. I'll be lurking. Okay. Not a voidness. Don't say anything, Zalta. Don't say anything, Zalta. Don't say anything. Is that a big guy? What do you do? Increases... Oh, slightly increases movement speed. Oh, that's cool. I like movement speed. Movement speed's pretty useful. No, I'm not dealing with you. Are you? You guys can have your weird ass looking bone shit. Oh, fuck it. I might as well go take a look. Oh, okay, cool. It's perfect, actually. Doink. Hello, goodbye. Do, sprinting through, not dealing with you. Do. I don't wanna fuck around. Ba. And we're gonna reset everything. Perfect. That way first. Or we could go this way. Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna touch it. Oh, it's a seal. I removed the seal on it. Okay. Sure, if good or bad. Go to the iron bowl. It's purple. Not quite exactly sure what it does, though. Okay, we're good. Like that. All right, bye. Hello, hand. This isn't weird at all. The mirror. Okay. Buddha's right hand? Ah, fuck! That ain't no Buddha. It's running away. What the fuck? Oh my god, it does. Hold still. Yo, what the head hand do? You stop running around so I can hurt you. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you are incredibly annoying, actually. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay. That's really shitty boss design. All right, cool. So I have to beat the shit out of something that's arguably really not that hard to beat the shit out of, but it's annoying and I have to chase it around, and then it calls another thing. Fucking what the fuck? Oh. All right, so the fight starts with that. Cool. This is a weird fight. I mean, it's still a cool fight. Don't get me wrong. I love the like, you know, it's not a normal fight. I just wish they didn't have the hand run around so much, you know? And it took so long through my animation that okay, so the poison will just instantly kill me. Good to know. I'm glad I figured that out. Do I need the miasma pills for this? Maybe I... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Someone freeze it. Yeah, I don't really do much. That's annoying. You just... Christ, dude. Do I have to just stand here and wait for your attacks? I get one hit. Really? Dude, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Typical day in Australia, right? Hey, Prey, how you doing? Oh, Pro. Sorry, right, because your name is pronounced Protect. Yeah, this entire cave system is fucking Australia. It's a... What? What is that thing? Oh, look, a conveniently placed bridge.
I've laid your path for you. But where will my path be? From now on, we're both on our own.
What do you mean from now on? Oh, you're not gonna help me. I get it.
Tell me, Monkey, what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains?
Fucking terrible. The shit I've been through, fucking terrible. You know how many gigantic Yogoi I had to beat the crap out of? I don't know, peace. Yeah, Buddha's right hand is a material. I don't know how to feel about that. Yogoi portrait. I stole Buddha's hand. Okay, well, you know I gotta go this way. I gotta see what's over here. Itch. Okay, that seems like the way forward. My only problem with games like this is I have a hard time. Like, I don't want to go forward until I've seen everything. And like, this feels like a path that isn't technically forward. Like, there might be stuff over here that I can get. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Oh, wait. Oh, I came from this way. Oh, I think they were just giving me a bridge. Okay. Well, that's good. I think they just gave me a bridge so I wouldn't have to do all that over again. Okay. Speaking of Australia, I wonder where Hammy is. Our local Australian. Do do do. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, was he enthralled or enslaved by his poison or some shit? Or poison or some shit? Big day.
Shut it. Stupid thing. Faster.
Big day. Big day, mate. Big day.
Hurry, hurry. They're here. So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours. Little brat. Dead. Come here. Stop it. I take it back.
Okay, these voice actors are not.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow.
Does not feel like an actual conversation.
I was expecting. I thought he would look better.
He's not much to look at, but as long as Mother is happy.
Not much of a looker, but quite a fighter, though.
Yeah, her the
Natural vessel to take him down.
original sister is probably the best voice actor here. Not a big fan of the other two.
Such a rare catch. Why not let us sisters have it first?
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch. And none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change?
So I need to beat the crap out of their mother.
Down to this ill place, one generation after another. Even you like this farce. Go. Go ahead and watch.
Sisters, the feast is yet to start. Don't tell me you're drunk already.
How many fucking sisters are there?
He's nothing but Mother's meal. No need to make a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Wait. Mother has grown soft with age, and the girls are too young to know better. But can't you see it's all wrong?
Yes, but try to think from her position. We're her children. This is what we do.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb thing. And yet, she still wants to marry him. No! I can't do this anymore.
Love is not about forgiving or getting even. It is never a fair game. It's about two souls woven together by fate.
But
Neither of us was born then. We never witnessed her past. That's why we can't understand her obsession today.
Have you told Uncle?
The amount of in the fucking dialogue isn't fucking ridiculous. Have you told Uncle? Like, God, I hate American voice actors. No, sorry, not American. I hate English voice acting. Hey, speaking of Hammy.
Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good.
Listen carefully.
Mother is usually nice. Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her.
Disturb her. God, it's so fucking annoying.
Her face, especially her eyes.
Oh yeah, it was a typical day in Australia, and I was like, "Where's our local Australian?"
My words. Keep them in mind.
Go. There's no time to waste.
God, there's no time to waste. God, it's so fucking breathy. Just talk normally. It's go. There's no time to waste. Not go. There's no time to waste. Like, ugh.
I have been waiting for so long.
others up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now.
Girls,
Oh, rip.
the feast begin.
Rip Hammy. I mean, it was a good cutscene. Like, I understand the importance of it and all that, but like, God, the fucking voice acting there was just. I already have a whole thing against like English voice acting in general, but it's so obviously exacerbated when I listen to stuff like that, and it's so over breathy and so overdone. It's not a conversation. Like, it really feels like they got their lines, recorded it in a box with nobody else, and stripped them together and tried to make something coherent out of them, and it feels terrible. Slots. Nope, I'm just gonna keep running. Do not care. I am not fucking fighting any of you. You are all literally time padding until I get to another boss. I do not care. What's that? Oh, I can't go through there right now. Sure, there's no way, right? How you feeling, Hammy? You back doing any better? I mean, I'm not expecting it to be fixed. I'm just curious if you're feeling better. Okay, yeah. I'll take an extra spark. Always good to get a free level up. Well, technically it's not even a level up, it's just a spark. I'm feeling okay. I wish I was still asleep. Did your back wake you up, or did you just like wake up early? Back is doing okay. What did they do for you? Why did they have to go in with surgery? Oh, I had to go in here. Interesting. Pause for that. Oh, you slept in. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was turning the AC up. Had the herniated discs, yeah. They were treated medically, but I had numbness in one of my legs, so they went surgical. So, but like, what do they do? How did they unherniate your discs? In other words, like, did they like pop them and make the swelling go down? You know what I mean? Like, okay. Oh, you motherfucker! I'm not dealing with you. Get him, boys. Ah, that's unfortunate. Poison frog. What the fuck? No way I'm getting my ass handed to me by a fucking frog right now. Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck is this shit? It was a laparoscopic surgery. So they made small holes and went in with small tools. Ah. That's cool, though. I'm glad we're getting to the point in technology where we can do that, where they don't have to like, yeah, we're going to slice open your whole ass back. It's just like, please don't. I just go the wrong way. That's fucking annoying. So did they like drain the discs, or did they put the disc like back? I know the herniated discs means that your discs were popping out from the vertebrae, but I don't know like what the surgery would have physically done for them, you know? Why did they spawn so fucking far away? Yeah, I was right here. Oh, I ran in the circle. How the fuck did I manage that one? I understand they pushed the herniated discs back in. Bits back in. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. And also gross. But interesting. But gross. Oh, right, because I beat the... Alright, yeah. Yeah, you'll need to figure out how much you have under, and then you can gamble it. If you do exclamation point kibble, it'll tell you how much you have. There you go. Now you can figure out how much you can gamble. Yeah. Another thing. Yeah, if you gamble and if you do well in gambling, like over and over again, you can get to a lot. If you do exclamation point K ranks, so that's all one word, K for kibble ranks, you can see who has how much. There you go. Yeah, Hammy, you lost a lot, I think. Was that you? Somebody gambled with like 100,000 or something and lost it. You can get a lot, but it's very, very risky. Like that. Like you can just straight up win like tens of thousands of kibble, but every time you do it, you're risking losing it. It's a 50-50 coin flip, by the way. If you land on a 51 or higher, you win. If you land on a 50 or lower, you lose. I probably should have. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, it's good we got him now. There it is. At least now I can run back to the frog. By the way, I apologize when I talk if you can hear the air conditioning in the background. But it's getting quite warm in here with this computer. Oh, dude, that's such a huge hit. Dude could not move. Damn, that was so fast. Oh, well, that. And there it goes. I got a tadpole. And Buddha's what? A hand. The frog eat Buddha?
Yo, how is Wukong so far?
Holy shit, Moist.
Cheer wall 3750 be added to
Holy
1,500 bits and 1250 bonus bits to Moist _ Shrubbery 2's cheer.
Jesus
the wettest of
Christ.
bushes is now here.
We're taking 3,750 bits from Twitch. You fucking love to see it, mate. Twitch is ranked up to a pack member. Holy crap. Well, Moist is now apparently an ascended puppy. Congrats, dude. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Hang on. Because I'm gonna need to do that. Let me. I don't know if I can save. Oh god. All right. Hang on. The lag. Hi, Mira. Baller. Yeah, oh, fuck. How do I get back? No, I don't want to fight you. How do I get back? That's so content. Yeah, I know. Ascended puppy. We have ranks. So if you do exclamation point rank, you can figure out what rank you are, and your rank goes up by like bits, cheers, or it goes up by bits, it goes up by gifting subs, resubbing, talking, stuff like that. So you now have 50,920 renown. If you do exclamation point ranks with an S, you can see all of the top ranks in the community. So I'm gonna go ahead and close the game real quick because there's a whole lot of stuff happening right now. I think if I return, actually, I think I just returned to the title screen. There you go. So the more you give, the higher the ranks get. Right now we have up to rank 28, and you're currently rank. Moist, you killed him. I know, right? You're currently rank 13. Jesus Christ. Anyway. You can take the piss off screen to show gameplay if you want. Nah, it's fun. It's fun. It's just funny. Actually, I think I can do... Wait, hang on. Can I do... I don't know if I can. Can I do... Hi! I can change the opacity so you can see me. So we'll do that. Just for now. So you can at least see me suffering behind all the behind all of the bits. Oh hey, hype train. Yeah, you started off a hype train. You managed to single-handedly get us to level 9? Okay. Sure, why not? Thanks, Moist. Oh, hey, Daddy Cool got a sub. Nice. Crealtis got a sub. Nice. We got... Thunderstar got a sub. Nice. Styla got a sub. She hasn't showed up in a very long time. Jesus. Oh, hey, Sora got a sub too. Let's go. Jesus Christ, Moist. Thank you for the 25 gifted. You mean 11? Yeah. Moist, you gotta save, my guy. You gotta save. There's a fucking... I did some planning. There's a subathon happening in December that have goals that go up to 10,000 USD. So like, save, my guy. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, but holy heck, save. Have we... I don't know if we're gonna get... I don't know if we should get much farther than 11. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Monica. That one guy. Yeah. Wukong is good. Chapter 3 is a pain in the ass. I didn't really enjoy it, but it got better again. Chapter 1 is great. Chapter 2 is okay. Chapter 3 is ass. And Chapter 4 so far hasn't been too bad. It was mainly the start of Chapter 3 that was really not fun. But yeah, we have goals and milestones and a whole bunch of fun stuff happening in December for up to $10,000 total dollars. And if we somehow manage to get past 10K, we'll be doing prestige mode, which is I basically reset it and we go and there's gonna be a whole different set of stuff. So like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun. And it's gonna help with my stream stuff as well. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Yeah, it's very much so. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna plan for a fuck ton as best as I can. There's a whole bunch of goals. I read it out at the beginning of stream. Thanks for the poke. I read it out at the beginning of the stream, but I can read out some of the stuff if you want. If you want to get caught up on like the plans that I have so far. That and the fact we're going to be here for a bit, and also that there might be some new people who didn't hear the plans that I can share if you guys would like me to share. I have my notebook. I can read it again. New record, huh? A level. Oh, interesting. So if you get past the highest hype train, you get a special emote. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sure. Also, I apologize. I'm not a very present viewer. I just kind of pop in. Dude, you're fine. We have plenty of people who do that. It's totally cool. You would enjoy hearing about December stuff? Yeah, sure. Let's give it a chat. This will also be a good time for anyone else in chat who wasn't around at the start of stream, because we're at almost at 4 hours, so we can kind of reiterate some of the stuff. I know Hammy wasn't here. I think Thunder wasn't here. Miari wasn't here. We got a bunch of people here who might not have heard about it. So, for December, we have. Let's see. So in December, to explain what's going to happen is we have a subathon. Now, we're not going to be doing exactly what a subathon is, as in subs aren't going to count for a full $5. Normally during subathons, what they do is they will promote gifting subs and getting subs and all that sort of stuff in order to meet milestone goals. Now, a lot of the times, the reason why people do this is because people who get random subs will sometimes come in the stream and check that out, but there have been issues in the past with some VTubers getting kind of scammed out. And what I mean by that is there have been issues where subs have been undone because of chargebacks and stuff like that, as well as there are websites which allow you to buy subs as if you're from another location, where subs would only be like $1.50 USD. So we're only going to count subs as $2.50 instead of the full like $5 or $6. Ooh, I got a hype train emote. What did I get? Oh, that's an awesome emote, actually. Choo-choo. So we have a couple of different goals. So as a community, the current goals that are going to be public only go up to 500. When we get past 500, our stretch goals. So is that like perma subs? No. It's gifted stuff that ends up doing that. There are other subs, like for example, people can, I think they can do like their own subs for a specific duration or something like that, but I don't know if it counts. But yeah, there's a lot of spots where gifted subs will not count. Or rather, gifted subs are only like $1, which is kind of unfortunate because, you know, that's not how much it normally costs. Like for USD right now, gift subs are $6. So that means that you're getting like 6 times less essentially, which is not good. So the goals that are going to be public until the stretch goals are unlocked. The stretch goals are $1,000 or more. But the first $500 worth of goals is at $10. We're going to be getting half off of redeem for the rest of the subathon. I'll explain more about the subathon because I don't think you probably know too much about it, Moisten. That's okay. So we'll get half off of redeem for the rest of the subathon, and the $20 we'll get another half off redeem for the rest of the subathon. So we'll have 2 redeems that chat gets to choose, where it's going to be half off. That could be drown the dog, balls, cube, like whatever chat wants to do. At $30 we unlock warheads. I'll explain that in a moment. At $40, whenever bits are given to me, it either turns on or turns off my ability to talk. So with minimum of $1, you can just make me shut up, and then someone else can allow me to talk again by doing another $1. So that turns on at 40. I think that's going to be for the rest of that particular stream. We might have on-off bits enabled for like the Wheel of Pain, which is coming up. At $50, we have a banned word for stream.
My apologies, I got paid today. I did a pool race again, lol. We added 500 bits to moist.
Heck yeah, run them pockets for Twitch.
Tuesday.
I got paid today. Dude, I'm glad, man. I hope you are able to get yourself something nice, or like, I don't know, a new bike. I don't know. But it's fine, dude. I appreciate all the support. It means a lot. Well, you ranked up to Ascended, dog. Congratulations. You went from Ascended. I think you went from tier 13 to tier 14. So for $50 for the rest of the stream, chat gets to ban a word, i.e. make a word that I'm not allowed to say anymore, or I guess eat a warhead. At $100 during the subathon, we unlock the punishment wheel, which after the $100, every $20 we get to spin the wheel. And the wheel spin has a bunch of different stuff on it. Some of the examples, I won't spoil everything, but some of the examples are like using inverted controls, playing blindfolded, having to listen to whatever chat tells me to do, stuff like that. Then we have at $200, this one's pretty cool. I'm really excited about this one. At $200, we have chat versus me, which is that we'll be using the same technology I use for chat plays Pokemon, except we'll be doing something like Golden Sun, where chat will get a head start in the game, and then I load up a second emulator and I try to beat chat to the end credits. That's going to be super fun. It's basically going to be you guys racing against me to see who can, you know, beat me, if you can. At $300, we'll be unlocking movie night. So during the weekends, during the subathon, movie nights will be hosted where I'll pick a movie, we'll watch it on Discord together, and then during Saturdays will be for the NA audience, so we'll do it at 10 p.m. and then Sundays will be for the EU audience, so we'll be doing it at 2 p.m. for those in the EU. At $400, chat gets to decide what my Discord and Twitter profile picture is going to be for the rest of the subathon. And then at $500, we have a raffle for one of the emotes for my 2.0 if we get there, and or my 1.0 if we don't. But also on top of that, we get bonus personal goals. Hi, Kosek. I'm explaining the subathon that's going to be happening in December to chat, because I'm currently being drowned by bits, so this is about the best I can do. The personal goals in December, so every time a individual reaches these amounts, that individual gets to do these things, right? So the first time somebody donates $5, if the warhead redeem is unlocked, like warheads are unlocked, I have to eat a warhead. At $10, I will draw you a doodle. So I will go into Photoshop and I will attempt to draw something for you, or MS Paint. I don't know, either or. Now, if we get to $500, we get bonus personal goals. So at $50, the base one is I have to do what you say for 10 minutes. The bonus one is you get a free scribble from one of my artists, which will be fun. Their art is actually good, unlike mine. At $100, you get to pick a game I have to play.
Going to start in a couple
okay,
of
I have to go quick then.
Please be patient.
At $150, you get to choose a tweet for me. Any tweet, pretty much, as long as it's not against TOS. At $200, you get a custom Discord role. At $250, you get permanent VIP. And then at $500, I send you a handwritten letter. Now, there's a bonus at $200, which is I will write a message from you and your name on a sticky note and keep it somewhere within my room. And when I move, it'll be somewhere within like the streaming area that I will be in. And then there's another one, but that gets unlocked in one of the higher stretch goals, the ones that are between 1,000 and 10,000. So there's going to be quite a lot that's going to be happening in December. Bunch of fun stuff. And to explain the subathon, in case most of you don't understand or anyone else in chat doesn't understand, every single time I receive money, it extends the duration of the subathon, which means that every time you give me a bit, it might go up by a minute. If you give me 10 bits, and it's 10 minutes, or you know, if it's $1 for a minute. I haven't really figured out what I want to do. I have a plan where I think I'm going to do it a minute per dollar, and then when we hit $50, like continually, like a set of 50, so 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, so on and so on. How long is this going on for? Oh, it's gonna be a bit. Also, congrats, you got gifted a sub. Then I'm gonna add on like an hour. the ultimate goal basically is I'm going to try to get the subathon to go the entire month of December, because my birthday is the day after Christmas. So my goal is to try to get the subathon to go into my birthday, and then if we can, I might do like a extra long stream, like 18 hours. Probably not going to do 24 because, you know, health. But we'll do an extra long stream. Hi, welcome back, Hosek. Congrats on your sub. Emotes. Yeah, emotes. For those who are wondering what's happening right now, my reply to that is I'm being drowned in bits. And I wanted you to see me, so I changed the opacity. Word, I was just about to ask that. Yeah. So the longer the more money is given, the longer it will go on. So that is why I have all the way up to 10k, is because there's a chance that like we breach the new year and I'm still doing the subathon in January, and if it's still going on, I still want to provide people the option of doing the prestige goals. I didn't even watch you before and I got a sub gifted. Yeah, Moist dropped 25. I don't know if I have enough people unsubbed with how many followers I have. I'm pretty sure Twitch must have went, there's no one left, give it to somebody else. I almost had 200k bits. Jesus Christ. Let's go. That's a lot of bits. So you on your own. Okay. Ow. I finally got hit with the heart. You on your own. You are the reason why we have such high goals, because I cannot predict what you're going to do. The stream elements, these dollar amounts, by the way, if you don't want to give money to Twitch, I understand. These dollar amounts also count for donations. So you don't explicitly have to buy bits or subs. Of course, bits or subs will promote me through Twitch. It'll get more people to see the stream, like all that sort of stuff. But if you just want to go through stream elements and do a direct donation, then that will also count as well. And yep. Just in case you don't want to pay Twitch a bunch of money, which I totally understand. I'm guessing everyone here has a sub, because if they don't, I would be surprised. I was the chosen one. Yes, you were. Nice to have you. I'm glad you were able to check in though. That's awesome. I don't often have people who get a sub to me randomly, just kind of in like, oh, who's this dog? But yeah, I'm glad you were able to come by, say hi. You know, you don't have to stay. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you subbed me, then you, but I don't. It's fine. Like, obviously, I appreciate everyone who's here, but I'll never pressure anyone into actually sticking around. And whatever. Does a part of the direct donations go to Twitch? No, it does not. So direct donations are done through stream elements, where you have to, like, you go to the links, you go into stream elements, you go like tip or pay or whatever. And what that does is essentially it goes to stream elements and has nothing to do with Twitch. And then stream elements will turn around and then they'll hand that money back off to me. So direct donations do not integrate with Twitch at all. There's a plus side, is that you don't spend the extra money giving that money to Twitch. The downside is that when Twitch sees that I make bits or subs, then sometimes they'll promote me in recommended channels or like whatever it might be. I'm doing loud stuff in my shop. Hey, it's not a problem, dude.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Also, I have 30,000 of these being thrown at me. So, we're gonna be here for a bit. I was gonna say I might go into just chatting, but I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. That's fine, I can hang here. By the way, Moist, if you do decide to do a lot of bits in December, there is I'm installing a leaf spring for my homie's truck. He's paying me with a case of beer. Dude, nice. I love the beer payment system. That's great. Also, that's rough. I'm only going to tell you this because it's fun knowledge. I'm not telling you this because I expect it to happen. You technically can do 100,000 bits in a single cheer. Right? 10,000. Yeah, you can do 100,000 bits in a single cheer. And what it does is it takes your cheer and it takes it from the red style and puts it to yellow. It's the highest like animation cheer number amount you can do in a single like number. Like you can't go higher than 100,000. I'm not saying I expect you to do that. I'm just saying, fun fact, Twitch allows people to cheer 1,000,000 and it'll put it in like this weird yellow special emote. Among the heavens and earth, I am the honored one. I will stay here for a while. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. If you like my content and you think I'm cool to hang around with, then yeah, absolutely. I'm Delta, by the way, if you ever want to call me something other than dog. My name is Delta. I stream literally every day. I'm currently on 130 something days at this point. And yeah, I don't think those are going to reach me. New Lit Cozy, we'll have new people. Yeah, we do. We do. It's awesome. I'll see if I can, because now I want to show that thing. I want to show it on stream. Give me a second. I think I have Firefox. Where is Firefox? All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I want to grab a GIF of it though. Is it this one? I think it's that one. I'm gonna make sure. Hang on. So it's extremely rare, obviously, because no one's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna give $1,000 to this guy. Or mostly no one. So finding the right GIF for it, I think, can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, so it is the right one. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. Let me grab this window. I'll set it to Firefox. And then we'll go ahead and I'll bring this up. Like so. There we go. So here's the animation. So this is the last cheer you can do, and you don't get anything else past it. This is the 100,000 cheer. It's the reason why the first one is yellow, like your bit badge is that color right there. The reason why it's that specific color is because that is this like animation. Like that is where that badge comes from. Obviously, as you go up in the badges, they change colors, right? But the actual cheer doesn't change anymore. They cap people at spending 100k bits. So it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It is not something you basically will ever see. It is really, really rare. And I think, technically speaking, if I were to change the top cheers from monthly to all time, then you would have that bit animation, or like you'd have that bit color at the top. So that's for a single 100k bits cheer. Yes, and I if you plan on doing that, wait for December. Wait for a time where you can actually get something for it. Just put it off for a couple of months. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Kosiek? I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. Yeah, my name is Delta. I'm a variety of YouTuber. I stream every day. We start at 4 p.m. Eastern, which is 10 p.m. if you're in the European Union, that time zone area. And I go for about 6 hours, which is 4 a.m. for the EU, or 10 p.m. for NA. I do a bunch of different stuff. I do just talking, just yapping. I do shorts for YouTube. I do, I put my VODs on YouTube. So if you ever want to catch up on VODs, you can go find my my old VOD channel, or my VOD channel on YouTube. I do stuff on Twitter. We have a Discord. I am basically cozy. Oh, that's cute. I like that. You know Roblox? Yeah, I do know Roblox. Nice to meet you, Delta. Nice to meet you too. I'm glad to have you in and checking out the community. A lot of the times our community can get a little quiet when I'm in the middle of doing stuff because people enjoy lurking. Wait, hang on. There can only be one cozy. Hi, cozy. It's nice to see you again. There can be only one. Oh wait, how many fucking... Wait, did you have 25? Oh, 30 now. Oh yeah, okay. See my Roblox avatar? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, 115 subs. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your sub. I am the one. I might need to do more goals. I vote Mortal Kombat between two cozies. Yes, I will do the thumb thing where it goes up or down. Moist, if you're wondering, but Delta, why? It's because the model that I want to commission from an artist is like $3,000. It's like $3,000 to $4,000. It's actually like $3,500. So I'm doing the subathon in December to help fund. I am number 2. If you want to look, I'll post my... Yeah, there you go. That works. Where did I put my phone? Oh, fuck, I threw it. All right, hang on. So the model that I want to get is a 3D model. It's pretty fucking expensive. It is very expensive. But it's something that I want to grab and use for the rest of my streaming career, essentially. It's going to be basically a cry once or buy once, cry once situation where I'm going to be going through a bunch of iterations of character design, find something that suits me, talk to my community about it, and then move forward with buying the 3D model that will be mine and my commission and all that sort of stuff. And that's why we're doing that thing in December, is because that it costs a lot of money. It really does. And with the fact that this is my job, yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. A lot of people have been supporting me and it's been really appreciated. I like being able to eat, but I want to reinvest back in a stream. I want to feel and look more professional and have fun. And the 3D model will also support a bunch of different types of tracking. 3D models can support hand tracking and stuff, whereas like 2D models not so much. So that means that I can start wearing things where I can wave my hands around and people can see, and it'll be really cool. Stream like it. Okay. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be very eventful, and that's why I'm working on it kind of now. I'm gonna be doing an announcement in October about that. It's coming up in December, so I'll have October and November for people to, if they want to support me, then they'll have 2 months to be able to save up, where they can do whatever they want to do. If they only want to give like $10, they can only give $10. You know, if somebody's like, I really want to support Delta, I want to support him getting bigger, I want to support his, you know, career or whatever, then they'll have 2 months to save up. Even if it's like $5 a week, then that's still $20 a month. It's still like $40, which is a pretty good amount of money for me, right? Even if it's only $5 a week, if somebody can, you know, if somebody is like, yeah, I'll save for 2 months, we'll do a couple of bucks a week and I'll pop in and give $40. Everything adds up, right? So I just wanted to give people, you know, ahead of time, get people knowledge of it. And yeah, I also really hope that 3D artist is going to have commissions open at some point. We've talked. She's super cool. I think her prices are high enough that she's not getting a fuck ton of commissions, so I can talk to her about getting in or something. I don't know if I can give money because I'm under 18. Actually, you can. So the way that works is what you can do, and I think you can technically do this, but I'm not entirely sure. There are a couple of different ways. So thing number one is you can buy a prepaid gift card. And what the gift card can be is it can be a like one of those Visa gift cards where it's basically a credit card, but it only has a certain amount of money on it. And you can use that to pay for bits, or you can use that to pay for a direct donation. If you can't get a hold of that, what you can do is you can buy, like, for instance, a Google Play gift card. And if you get a Google Play gift card, you can use your account on Google Play to buy bits through the mobile app, right? So there is actual ways that, yeah, the prepaid credit cards things, yeah, there is actually ways that even if you're underage, you can still support me. You can, like, you know, if you ask your parents for, like, hey, you know, can I have $20, or either it's physical or not, right? You can go to a store and you can, like, buy the card at the store, or you can be like, hey, can I have, like, a $20, you know, Google Play card? Then they can give you the Google Play card and you can buy bits through Google Play. There is a bunch of different ways that you can do it. Because I was your age once. I was under 18. I know how fucking hard it can be to get a hold of money or anything related to the internet. It's much easier now because I was, you know, the internet when I was a kid was not nearly as what it is now. But yeah, there is means to be able to support me even if you only have cash. Of course, you know, you'll have to go out to a store, right? So you'll need to ride to a store, or you'll have to go with your parents or whatever. But yeah, you can get the gift cards. The thing is there's a couple of different things to be careful of. Thing number one is that if you go the credit card like route, then you don't have to worry about giving Twitch a shit ton of money. You can either direct donate it, or you can do go through the website to buy bits. If you decide to go the Google Play card route, you can continue to load on the money onto your Play account and then buy it from the app. But if you buy the bits through the app, you're charged more money for the same amount of bits. So there is something to be careful of there, but I don't mind either way. You know, if you're gonna support me, it's whatever you can do. It's whatever you want to do. It's completely whatever. I don't put pressure on anyone. I don't try to tell anyone what to do. It's just giving more information so people can make educated guesses. I get like $10 for mowing the lawn, but my lawnmower overheated or broke because it's jank AF. I mean, yeah, it could be the motor, could be the drivetrain, could be a couple of different things. No, I think the mower's blades are directly attached to the spinning. I have no idea. I'd have to look at it, but I can't. So, but yeah, there are ways to support me. It is coming out in December. So, if you want to, and we can get long enough in the goals, then there is a high likelihood that we will actually be going past Christmas into my birthday and then potentially into the new year. So for those who are underage, who actually do want to support me and understand how much money they're going to be spending on me, there's a chance you can get like a play card for Christmas. You know what I mean? And if you just want to turn around and spend it on the dog, which by the way, you don't have to, but if you want to, you know, there's that opportunity as well. So I'm trying to make it in December. I want to give a bunch of people the opportunities to help me out. But I also want to make sure that it's after Black Friday, where people are going to be doing a lot of shopping for their gifts and stuff. So I wanted to do it in December because there's a high likelihood that I'll be doing it after everyone has already gotten Christmas presents for everyone else. And then whatever is left over, then if they want to, they can give to me, rather than doing it before December where I'm taking money from people and then I have money for Christmas presents and then a whole bunch of other stuff. There's a bit of psychology that went into this as well. Oh boy, what did I miss? Moisture drowned me in bits. And it's still happening. That's cool, because if I want to, my prepaid cards are like $2 at my dollar store. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. You know, I would still like, depending on your age, you know, don't be too sneaky about it, you know. Let your parents know, because they might approve or disapprove or like whatever, you know. Your parents might be able to talk to you more about whether or not it's a good idea for you to do it or a bad idea for you to do it, or if you want to, there is a chance that your parents would be okay, where it's just like, hey, I want to support this guy. He works every single day for at least 10, like he works 6 to I did 410. He works anywhere between 10 to 16 hours a day every day. I'd like to support him in what he does. Your parents might legitimately just be like, okay, we can give you a couple bucks. Like, we can donate a couple bucks and do it that way. I'm around the age of like I would have kids myself if I wanted kids. They'd be young, but I'd have them. And I think it's just important to communicate that type of stuff. I want to give internet cartoon dog monies. Yeah, exactly. Saying, were you here for the subathon explanation? Because we got a bunch of cool stuff potentially coming out in December. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing again. I'll keep revisiting it later down the line. But yeah, exactly. Maybe it's an after Christmas present for me. I don't know. Who knows? I was okay. But yeah, there was Moist came in and was just like, have more bits. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Twitch is at 8,000 bits. I'm gonna screen cap this. I have a Twitter. And on my Twitter, I posted an image. And I said I'm running those pockets, and I added Twitch. And I'm going to retweet it with an update. But I want to get a picture of it. And I want to get a good picture, so I'm gonna zoom in a bunch. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna send this to May too. Hang on, just because I'm gonna because May was fighting the Twitch. As you can tell, May's now in third. She's super supportive though. Let's see. Okay, there we go. The first thing I see when I go on your Twitter is me, my 2 brain cells. Oh yeah, my pinned post. Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny, and I think it gives a very good indication of the type of person that I am. I love doing those little edits. Doesn't care as long as they get paid. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me go to my tweets. It's in here somewhere. And then, oh, I thought it was nah, it won't let me. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Hang on. I think if I do that. Oh, wrong button. You can probably do something like that. Nah. I don't know how I want to do this. Sure, why not? Yeah, definitely one of the things that I see for this is that, like, on the one hand, I look at this and I go, free money from Twitch, which is the reason why September is so popular. And on the other hand, I go, yeah, but December is cooler, literally. So, I mean, I am glad that Moist is able to provide this month with while we have September going on, and like we're getting extra, and we're running Twitch's pockets, which just makes me so happy. It just makes me so I love seeing Twitch being like having to fucking pay me like almost $100. It's great. It's fucking great. I love it. I followed your Twitter. All right, Thunder, cool. Wow, 30,000 bits sure takes a while, huh? I think I might need to reset this, because I think we're gonna be here for a lot longer. And Moist was already like gave me the thumbs up to reset it, so I'm gonna go ahead and reset it. I think Moist got their money's worth, hopefully. Hi, mod friend. Oh god, can I not? Can I not? Hang on, I think I need to go over here. There we go. Alrighty, we're back. Came back to check up on you, and this is what I'm seeing. What's happening? Oh, Moist gave 30,000 bits, and I was being drowned. Ooh, interesting. Just to throw this out there, if you want long-term savings with high yield for your homestead build, the S&P 500 stock, the top 500, are about to skyrocket due to trade deals. 5.4% in the third quarter and 15.7% in the fourth. So if you want to slap some of my donos into an S&P 500, the pocket the rest, you could make an all right amount. It's currently at an estimated 21%, 25% per year, but it's usually around 30%. With the increase, it could be end up 40 for the low. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Finally, no beep sound. Yeah, I turned it off. Interesting. What does the new dog rank do? Nothing. It's just an indication of how you're ranked among other people. I have to go away. Bye. Take care. That's actually really good to know. The problem is that I'm going into a point where I don't have a lot of disposable. So like a lot of the money that I currently have is going to end up being in the homestead. Like it's going to be in the build. Can't stay for long today. I use that in a Roth IRA for my retirement and long-term savings. Yeah, I want to do that. I really do. Especially a Roth IRA. The issue for me in particular right now is I don't have a stable enough income. As I increase, like as my income stabilizes and my side increases, I definitely am going to do a Roth IRA because I mean retirement, right? But more importantly, that information about the S&P 500 is really good. If we get to a certain point in the donos amounts, yeah, I should do it myself. If we got to do a certain point within like the December, if we can break, I think if we can break 7, then what I'll do is I'll probably put a bunch into the S&P 500. And then like I can take, like I can, because that money is like for work. I have to put it back, but any like extra stuff I can put into a high yield return. Yeah, 401k is a scam. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, 100%. No, I'm never doing a 401k. Yeah, isn't like fucking, don't you get taxed on the way out with a 401k or some shit where you get taxed on the way in with a Roth IRA? So like you don't have to worry about tax rates later on with with an IRA because the money you've put into the account has already been taxed or some shit like that. Some weird like 401ks are just like like in the public knowledge and publicized because something they make more money when you go to remove from it. Yeah, Yeah, I definitely want to put some money away. As I like, as my income stabilizes, specifically, wait, how do only 2 people have the Twitch sub on your server? Well, those are just who are online. If you're not online, then you're offline and it doesn't show you in the sub. Or if you're in the under 18, you can't see anyone else, which might also be the reason why. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, you can. I think you can only see the other people in under 18. That's why. Whereas I go to the full server, I see 9. See 9. Adulting is hard. It can be pretty tough. Moist has enough money that he hasn't. Moist has enough money that he has the knowledge of where best to put it, because of having that much means that you kind of need to know that sort of shit. It's like that weird, like, when you're a chef, you know what fresh ingredients are good and smell like and should be used in a meal. When you have a lot of money, you know exactly where money should go and how it should rotate and shit like that, just because of the nature of having that much. You're gonna have accountants and other people who are going to want to work for you to manage it to the best of their abilities, so you can get a return, so you can pay them. 401k is taxed both ways? IRA is not taxed either way. Roth is immune to the market crash and inflation because it's backed on non-depreciable assets. Oh, I didn't know that part. I didn't know it was backed on non-depreciable assets. That's good. The stuff on the screen is gone. Yes. I removed it. But yeah, Moist, at a certain point within December, once things can be paid for, then I will likely be taking the excess and putting it into short term. I'm probably going to put it into the stock recommendation. Now, is that third, fourth quarter next year? Because we're in the third quarter this year, right? Moist should hold a money making seminar. Well, Moist earned a lot of his stuff. Has to know most of it, but has had to earn a lot of it. And just the knowledge comes with being in that space. But yeah, I find like money management incredibly interesting. Both because it's survivability, right? If I can do it well, I can survive better. But also there's a bunch of like little loopholes in shit that gets exploited really hard, and I want to know them. Third quarter ends September 30th and fourth ends this year. Interesting. So, idea. I have an idea. Could you put a specific amount in for me? And then, like for instance, you can, like, you take how much you're like, okay, December's gonna come around, I'll probably give them X amount of money, right? What if would you be able to take that, put that into the S&P 500 for me, and then at the end of December flip it around for the subathon? I love money loopholes. Yeah, I need to get in on some of those. I need Moist's knowledge because the biggest thing for me is not wasting other people's money. So I want to make sure that when I get things, that I'm using them to the best of my ability to best, like, make it so that other people aren't wasting it, you know? Adulting hurts my 3 brain cells. Don't worry, you get more brain cells as you grow up. This is a lot of shit that, like, isn't going to be taught to you anyway, and you kind of have to go out and learn. I don't know a lot of this stuff. Moist is teaching me right now. Like, you're going to have other people who are going to tell you about things, or you have to go look it up. I'm gonna have to have like in the new year, I'm gonna start messaging Moist on Discord like, okay, how do I secure all of my assets? I can do that. I can store away money into a low time high yield because I'm a stock nerd, and I'll come back with money in December. That sounds great. You know, obviously, like, only as much as you're comfortable doing, right? Because there is a chance. There's a chance it could go in the opposite direction, right? So, like, it's in a way it's risky for me, because in a way it's like, if it goes in the opposite direction, I'm accepting that Moist will come back in December and only give like 1/100th of the amount, right? But if it goes in the opposite direction, there's a chance Moist will come back in December and give much more of the amount. But I don't want Moist to give the money now, because we're not doing the December subathon right now. I would rather put it away, let it cook for a couple of months, then at the end of December, at the end of the subathon, it comes back, and there's both the increase from being within the stock, but also that you get the benefit of doing the donation within the time that, like, it's more valuable, essentially. Very interesting. Thank you for nothing American education system. That's on purpose, by the way. There's a reason why you don't get taught a lot. Business knowledge is not really something that is quote unquote prioritized within the American education system. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of tinfoil hat theory about what gets taught in the education system, but the curriculums in schools, I'm pretty sure, are voted upon by, I think, local governments and potentially higher governments, which means they're still susceptible to being lobbied for by companies. Yeah, you have to learn from the rich people. That's what I did. Bingo. I had to latch onto rich old people and listen to their conversations. Learning about money is hard because people with money don't want you to know, because competition is bad. When unknown thing that makes money becomes known, it doesn't make money. Exactly. Because the way you make money is by ensuring other people don't know about how to do it. It's essentially the same thing with game manipulations and MMOs. Yeah, public school is supposed to make factory workers. Exactly. Like, for example, if you find a bug in an MMO where you're getting twice the drop rate for material, and you exploit that bug, you'll have more of that material. You can manipulate the market to sell more of it. You get a higher profit. The second that becomes public information, it crashes the market. Rarity is value. There is no more statement that is more true than those three words. Rarity is literally value. I am not old, but I am rich. People latch onto me. Let me latch. Well, here's the thing. I would love to, because I mean, I don't have a lot of finances right now to manage. You know what I mean? Ow. But technically speaking, I could be, see, if we're specifically talking about monetary value, Dog could be an investment for Moist, because
Vetted 5 for heart.
Aw, thank you. Moist can be, or I can be an investment for Moist, specifically with passing that knowledge on to me, having a second person in the market who's also using money gotten from Twitch to increase my value, which then turns around into something that can potentially give back in some way, or not take from Moist, because I can self-provide, and now Moist doesn't need to do the donations. So, like, well, not that you have to need to do it in the first place, but my point being is that the potential of turning me into an asset by imparting the knowledge on me is valuable. Like, I can be a value if I am also using the market in a similar way with someone else's income to turn around and provide back. You know what I mean? Gets hit with a fridge. Ow. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have a cube. Oh, I did get cubed. Never mind. But, yeah, I think it is time. I think potentially after December, when the subathon is over, I'll probably be reaching out to Moist privately. and doing some discussions with financial management, because if I'm going to be doing this as a job, I need to make the money that I have work for me so that I can live, essentially. My favorite short-term moneymaker is minimum bidding on auction sports cars, selling them at market value. I bought 6 Miatas for less than 2K last week and will be selling them for between 8 and 12. Damn. But, okay. So the interesting about that, for a lot of people in chat, is that is something you can do when you have enough money. So there is this like level of gatekeeping where if you don't have enough money, you can't do that specific thing. Whereas that specific thing increases that money fold 4x. So like there's a ceiling gate thing that you have to get through by having finances to be able to make more on your finances, right? So like 50% of $100 is only $50. It's not a lot of money. If you take out a loan for $200,000, you get 50% on your $200,000. You then use the money you just got, which is $300,000. You pay off the $200,000 loan and you walk away with $100,000 in profit. And now you have asset. Like, your initial asset roll is extremely gambly. Like, your initial means of getting through the gatekeeping thing is really difficult because you essentially need to be able to turn around and pay everything off within a short amount of time by doing methods in which you earn enough to pay that off. But it can be really difficult to identify those methods. That's why loans are so important for businesses and shit, is because essentially they need the capital to jumpstart whatever there is, and they immediately try to get rid of whatever debt they have and then use the leftover capital to rotate through and continue to grow on top of it. It's basically investment. Like, you need investors. And in this case, the bank is an investor by giving you a loan. It's like body dysmorphia, but with money. That's pretty funny. Me watching helplessly as my Moscow turned Russian ally gets murdered by the Ottomans in Kazan. Having fun, Mobius? I would love a Miata when I'm old enough. Miatas are adorable. Wait, are those the ones with like the little rounded headlights? Hang on, let me check. Moist, are you getting to the point with money where if I ask you how much a banana costs, you literally won't know? Oh my god, they are adorable. Yeah. Oh, they're cute. Yes, they were the one with the flip-up headlights. That's great. That's great. I love that. But yeah, I do want to chat with Moist. I do want to know like how I can help myself, because I would like to be kind of the same way Moist is, where it's like I want to be able to go around and help people. You know what I mean? Like I want to go around and be able to give random VTubers like $50 and not have it really be that big of an impact, because $50 for me right now is it's like 25% of what I use for food, right? That's a lot of money for me right now. I want to get to a point in my life where I can turn around and go, hey, here's $50. I hope, I hope you continue streaming, or I hope you continue to pursue what you want to do, right? I want to be able to go through essentially Mr. Beast it, you know what I mean? Now, will I ever get there? I don't know. But I genuinely feel like I would genuinely feel good if I had the capability of doing that, because I know for a lot of people it can really make a big difference for them. And I have no problem abusing the living shit out of our tax system and abusing the living shit out of the banks to every fucking corner of the earth and back, just so I can give back to the general populace. The French player did not join, so AI France proceeded to ally with Hungary, and I can't fight Hungary in France. A year into the Russian-Constance War, the Polish, Lithuanian Commonwealth formed. Their entire army is under one AI now. The Ottomans won't ally me. Australia would join against me in every imperial war. And all I can do is slightly different cause Czechoslovakia. and try to bail out the Russian economy with my gold mines. You know, it's funny you mentioned bail out the Russian economy with my gold mines, because that's right now. Also, Moist, if you're still here, I have a funny question for you. Okay, Moist is still here. I'll read this first. I have no idea how much a banana costs, but I know how much a Matsuri Lamborghini costs. And now I am sad because some of my friends are really struggling with money and I want to throw all of my money at them, but then I won't have the money that makes me feel... then I won't have money and that makes me feel greedy. Okay, so two things. Remind me about Russians if I forget. But investment in yourself is always the best way to support your friends. Like, what I mean by that is that I tell people this all the time. If you are struggling and you want to support me by investing in yourself. Maybe, you know, you get a couple extra good meals, whatever it takes to make yourself happy. Because in the future, if you get a job, or in the future, if you go to college, because what you did was you took the money from that you were going to give me and you put it back into yourself, and you were able to use that to better your progress in life, you'll be at a better spot to give me more. Instead of giving me the $5 out of your pocket right now, take that $5, go fill up your stomach, and go do job apps. Not that that would actually work, but my point being is that if that $5 can be the difference between you being able to get applied for a job at a place versus just giving me $5, you can come around and then give me $10 and be like, hey, I took the $5 I was going to give you that you said keep, and I used that in myself, and now I make more and I can provide more. It's the same thing with Moist, is that if your money is growing, instead of giving people money now, you can put money away. You're like in whatever way you can. And then you go, I want to help you with money. I'm going to take what I would normally give you now, put it away, invest it, get the returns on profit, and then give you the profit a year from now. To all people struggling with money, I live off of instant ramen. Delta's talk about saving money is real shit. Yeah. It really is. It really is. It's kind of tough, but it's so important to give to yourself in a way that you know will be useful for you to later. I don't necessarily survive off of instant ramen. What I do is, I eat what I can and I eat what healthy things I can, but I also recognize that, yes, I do have money in a savings account. And yeah, I have enough money that disqualifies me from, Social Security income, but I don't want to fucking get rid of it. Why? I would have had enough money to live for, maybe a year without doing anything. You know what I did? I started streaming 3 months into my situation because I was like, I can't touch this money. I need to survive. So what did I do? I started streaming again. I started working again. And then when I was 3 months into that, or 2 months into that, I went back to my old community and said, hey guys, I'm back to streaming. You can support me if you want. But I didn't take it lying down, right? I immediately went back out and tried to start working again because I want to survive. I don't want to touch my savings because I can use that later while surviving to potentially help me make more. It adds up. My financial advisor will scream at me if I spend more than $20 on food. And it does. It really does. Because it's one of those things where it's like, for instance, if you are in a savings account, like, let's say it's $50, right? If you have a high yield savings account, $50 in interest a month, you need to have, and the one that I have right now, you probably need about $12,000 to $13,000 in it. So when you go spend $50, you're spending all of the money that account just gave you. And it compounds, because what ends up happening is that $50 goes back into the account, and now it's like $50.05. And then $50.05 goes back into the account, and now it's $50.06. And then that goes back in the account. So the reason why rich people live poorly is because if they spend, then their money stops self-serving them. Me hope that your streams can help you because you work very hard and I think your streams are cool. I appreciate it. I do work really hard. Sometimes I don't realize it, but for example, I woke up this morning, I had an hour to myself and I was already back working. Like, I'm not joking when I say, guys, I really do sometimes pull 16-hour days for like weeks at a time. Like, I'm on Twitter, I'm on Discord, I'm being social, I'm planning, I'm doing shorts, I'm planning long form content, I'm doing VOD stuff every day for weeks on end. There are probably about 4 or 5 weeks of me pulling multiple 100-hour work weeks. It doesn't stop because I'm in a highly competitive field. I don't have a team behind me. I can't pay people to edit for me. Like, I have to be number one solo because that is the only way I'm going to afford enough money to get editors to push me farther. You know what I mean? Like, it's the whole thing about, like, if I could take $10,000 and put it into myself, hire editors and like whatever, my content would be significantly better. I'd have more viewers. I'd get more money. I could pay off the $10,000 and still keep the recurring income of what I would need. But I don't have that type of capital, which means I need to suffer. I just have to push. The grind doesn't stop. 6 months of emergency savings is a lifesaver. If I didn't have an advisor, I would be broke because I like money. Yeah. Moist, a great point of that is before I came back, you might not know this. Before I came back to streaming, when I lost my job, and I don't mind saying, you know, my numbers. When I lost my job, I had about $16,000 in my account. In my savings account, I had 16 grand. I had to survive for October, November, December, January, February, March. I had to survive for 5 or 6 months on only my savings account. I had zero income. If I did not have that savings account, I probably would have been fucked. And it was a lot of money. I lost a lot of money just by having to live. And all of that money could have made me significantly more if I didn't lose it. It is, guys, I cannot stress the importance of having a savings account. Like you, every single time you put money in your savings account that you have extra, you need to look at yourself and go, I am paying you in the future for the thing that's about to go wrong that I don't know about yet. Like, it's so important. It's so absolutely important. I could maybe edit for you because I'm sort of good at editing. It's okay. I'm going to try to do what I can while I can. I don't want to put pressure on people. It is a business aspect for me, and I would need contracts and like a bunch of stuff. I'd need a bunch of like legal shit to get figured out for something like that because it would essentially be a business entity. I'd be earning income and a whole bunch of other stuff. So while I do appreciate the offer, I just like legally can't. We spend, quote, other people's money, end quote. I bought both of my houses with my tax write-offs. I'm sorry. But I only paid about 15% of the houses. Dude, I'm not going to ever blame you for abusing the system. Never. Everyone should. Everyone should. Because if it's there and big companies are abusing it, why would I blame a person? I blame the big companies. I don't blame people. Dude, fucking, you live your best life, dude. Whatever you can do, do it. And I remember you were struggling with house stuff. Please warn people about that. I know it's personal, but it's important. I will live out in the middle of the woods. I do not care. I try not to ask for help. I try not to. I struggle with a lot of stuff. Like, I have my disability still. Like, as I said, way back when I was streaming, I still have my ear problems. They are lifelong. I found out I was autistic. I have ADHD, like a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm just like, I will fucking struggle. And I will continue to struggle forever. And it's tough and it causes constant anxiety. But hey, you know, like, it's almost like a self-proving point. Like, I'll reach out for help, but only if I'm like absolutely at my end and I can't do anything else. I'm still low-key kind of mad that no one thought of my entire childhood or adolescence ever thought to get one set up for me. Yep. Yeah, it's the thing is that the things that are best from you aren't usually used frequently within the public, because if they were, it wouldn't be best for you. Like, we come back around to the things that Moy said. Rarity is money. Rarity is value. If every single person knew about a high yield savings accounts and everyone was putting their money in a high yield savings accounts, there would be no more high yield savings accounts because it wouldn't be able to be afforded. Buying a house has a lot of fine print. They will fuck you over on purpose. Yes. Yes, they do. Can I swear on stream? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But they will. They will, especially when it's a lot of money. No one's going to really try to fuck over somebody who's buying an $80,000 house, because they realize that if they fuck you too hard, you're never paying off any of it. You're going to claim bankruptcy and they won't see a penny. But once you start getting to higher value homes, well, they might take your income and definitely use that as a means of altering the agreement. But yeah, there's money's tough. Learning about money is even harder because no one wants to tell you. Wolf of Wall Street is kind of a great example. I mean, you look at Wolf of Wall Street and you're like, it's a movie, but like, it's a movie based on real events. Like, there is that type of crowd, there is those type of people, and there is that type of inside trading. Like, like insider trading is supposed to be illegal, but if you're the one passing the fucking laws, you have inside information. So your stock, you can put that shit wherever you want. If you're about to pass a law where you know you're going to drop the stock of a tech company, you take all of your money out of the tech company and then you pass the law. That's a real thing, by the way. And that's not illegal because they don't work for that company, but they can do that. Or they give their money to someone else who invests for them. Still not illegal because the person investing isn't a part of that company. There's a lot of roundabout ways where people with a lot of money can get around the sort of like supposed laws and regulations. So, if you're a moist, an average Joe who got into money by working for it, I'm not going to judge you for using the fucking loopholes. Do it. This happy face is for Delta, for how good his streams are. Hold on, thank you. Oh, right. My question for Moist. Is it possible when the entire
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
When the entire Russian Federation's economy essentially collapsed, could you have bought a shit ton of rubles or whatever they're called, waited for the economy to recover, and then essentially buy a fuck ton of gold and cash out all of the money that you would have? Or what would happen with that? Because I had that thought. I saw the Russian economy tanking and I went, if I had money right now, I would be converting my money into the Russians' money and then sitting on it for 5 years, waiting for the Russian economy to eventually recover before turning around, giving it back and buying essentially transferable goods, which I can sell elsewhere. Because that was for me, that was a financial gold mine. But I don't know if that would actually have worked. So Moist is the one who has the most financial knowledge. So I'm going to ask Moist about that. Which is, would that have worked? My first house, when I had money, was $2.9 million that I paid up front. And I went broke immediately because of the fine print. And now I live in a $250,000. I don't know that barndominium, and I love it. Cheaper is better, dude. 100%. And you know what? I'm kind of glad that you learn that. Not really. War isn't like that. Gold is constant. If you want to make money, invest in the war before it starts. Well, it's more about okay, here's a good example. So the value of their money will fluctuate. So if their economy crashes by inflation, specifically, their money's value going really, really high, right? Comparing to the USD. So if like, let's just use a 1 to 100 example, right? If I converted my 1 USD into 100 rubles, waited for a shit ton of years for that economy to come back, 1 USD would now no longer be equal to 100 rubles. Maybe it'll be equal to like 50. Essentially, what I would have ended up doing is doubling my United States dollar value, because now the money that I have, which were rubles, effective value has gone up since the economy recovered. That was my thought. The problem with doing that is that if the value of the money, 1 to 100 goes to 1 to 25, 1 to 50, 100, 1 to 150, 1 to 200, then essentially you can't get out and you just lost all that money. Want to know something crazy I know about inflation? Sure. I want to look up what the heck a barndominium is. There's a condominium if that is a barn. Oh, wait, these are cool. Wait, these are dope. They're like super open concept. That's pretty cool. So it's just a barn converted into a house. That's pretty awesome. We will go into economic war, most likely with China, Russia, and UAE. So gold, silver, and steel will go up. Oh, okay. So essentially, while it's possible, there's essentially more effective ways of doing that through other things. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at barndominiums now. And I mean, honestly, and given what I know about your age, I have my horses in my barn / house, so it's super cool. Oh, you have horses? That's awesome, dude. I've always wanted a horse. Yeah, watch the news and think money. Well, when you have that much, that's like your hobby at that point, right? Your hobby becomes money, which is not a bad hobby to have. So when you see something have inflation in money, it's the same amount of money. It just looks like a different number. Yeah. When you say same amount of money, it's roughly same value. It's just the number that changes is the things you pay for it. Yeah. That's why it's inflation and not economic growth. Yeah, exactly. I love horses. I grew up at a ranch hand for my neighbors. Really? How many horses do you have? I feel like I need to move to just chatting at this point. Not entirely true about inflation. Let me explain. All right. I am enjoying this conversation. So we're gonna transition to just chatting for a little bit while we have this, because I'm enjoying this. Boop-a-doop. There we go. Oh, sorry if I flashbang you. I'll change the background to something a little darker. Not that dark. There we go. Speaking of banks, do y'all know any good ones? I'm gonna have to figure this out too when I start working, and I don't know where to start. If my Twitch, why are you giving me more ads? If I had to guess, probably credit unions are gonna be the way to go.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Obviously Moist will be able to answer this better, but from my knowledge, local credit unions are gonna have essentially the best value for you. So you might not want to go with a national bank like Bank of America. You might want to go with something local, because banks are businesses, and a local bank is going to fight harder for your money than a national bank. Now, Moist can correct me on that once he's finished talking about the inflation thing. Because Moist is obviously on their phone right now, so typing away on a keyboard on your phone is going to take some time. But yeah, local credit union might be the way that you want to go. Just make sure you learn about stuff. Like you don't need to worry about all the big stuff from the get-go. Just grab yourself a checking account. Don't bother with a savings account yet, because a lot of banks have this whole thing about savings account need to be this much money every week, or you get paid a fine, or like you have to pay a fine. Which $15 is not a lot to you, but for like banks, every account that pays $15 is a shit ton of money. Focus on getting a checking account first, then work into figuring out what bank you can do for a good high yield savings. And you're going to want to look into the terms of like how much money you can pull out, how often you can pull it out, what your minimum balance has to be, and like a bunch of finite details like that. Because if you need to pull out money from your savings because you're having an emergency, the last thing you want is your bank saying, nope, you can only pull out 10% or some bullshit like that. So essentially with inflation, the goal was to lessen the value of the dollar while keeping the wages the same. My father bought a $30,000 house with a $60,000 salary from the Navy. Yet the same job in the Navy still pays $60K. Checking and savings? Checking and savings is it's harder to pull money out of a savings account than a checking, which is meant for spending. Yes. A lot of banks, though, will treat savings accounts like checking accounts, but they won't give you any money. What I mean by that is they'll have like a 0.1% APR, where it's essentially they're paying you up. I had $10,000 in a savings account.
Hi.
And they were giving me literally like a penny, maybe 10 cents. So you're going to want a savings account that you understand the limitations of the account so you don't get yourself into hot water, but you also want to actually earn money for your money. Has joined. Hi, boys. Essentially with inflation, the goal is to lessen the value of the dollar while keeping the wages the same. Lessen the value of the dollar. When you're in inflation, lessening the value of the dollar. Oh, no, the other way around. You want to lessen the value of the dollar and keep all of the wages the same. Yeah. If you're talking about like purposeful inflation, then yeah, like when the government is giving money to the banks or like loan settings or mortgage settings or whatever, yeah, they want to essentially lessen the spending power of the dollar so that when people earn an income, they effectively can buy less. That's why JFK got one pumped the day after he said he wanted to back the USD with gold. Not to be a tinfoil, but that's how stuff works. I mean, yeah. When you have a lot of money and your country is essentially run by companies. Yeah. I mean, look at Boeing. Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, right. Let me turn on some music for you guys so you're not listening to empty air. Look at Boeing. Boeing didn't deny the accusations that they essentially fucking assassinated people. They actually didn't deny it. If I remember correctly, they only apologized for doing it. Like, and that was last year? In the United States, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Of course, fact check me. But I'm pretty sure. And just like the Billy Joel song, JFK blown away. What else do I have to say? Yeah. But yeah, Moist. Probably won't be until like January of next year. But I would love to pick your brain about stuff. Kind of like chat about like my situation and stuff, and maybe make a game plan. Because like that, I mean, that is help. Like that is... there's weirdly enough, there's a difference between asking for help in a direct way, which is help me live, I need money, and asking for help in an indirect way, which is teach me things, therefore so I can go out and do the things to help myself, right? So one of the other biggest things I can tell you guys in chat, be stupid. And I'm serious. Be stupid. Consider yourself an idiot. Because then when you ask questions that you know the answer to, and they tell you an answer you didn't think was right, and they are right, you will learn very quickly. Too late. But it's a good way to live. Think that you're stupid. Ask stupid questions. Because at some point in your life, you're going to get an answer for something where it's completely different than what you thought, and you're going to realize you were wrong. You're going to learn a lot more by thinking you're stupid than you will by thinking you're smart. Never think you're smart. Always think you're stupid. Always think somebody knows better than you, and always ask questions. Because that's how you're going to make it farther than everyone else. Is honestly learning and being educated. Yeah, my bad. Don't worry about it, though. Wait 50 years for the NDA agreement to expire, airline companies. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Not gonna lie, if I had Deadpool powers, I'd be such a whistleblower. Dude! Okay, that is a great roundabout way of thinking about that. For, like, Deadpool's powers, what would you do? I would fight in wars and never die. Mobius over here, fucking big brain, just be like, I would be a hired whistleblower. I would have people tell me things that I'm not supposed to know, announce them to the public, and then when I try to get off, I just come back. That is such a big brain move, dude. That is such a big brain. Go live in, like, North Korea and China, and just, like, learn the languages. You're basically immortal, right? Go learn the languages, and in like, you know, infiltrate, and then, like, walk out as Deadpool and be like, here's all the problems, and get your head blasted from behind, and just come back a week later and just be like, I'm alive, bitch. They just kidnap you. I mean, if you're Deadpool, they'd have a really fucking hard time kidnapping you. This guy has the right idea. My Deadpool powers would be the middleman that double crosses the rich guy deals. Yeah, you could do that too. My Deadpool idea is just go find the people who won the lottery and kill them. I mean, what is the government gonna do? I don't know. Give me your lotto numbers, bitch. Not really. I'd probably do something else. Actually, if you want to know what I would do, like, genuinely speaking, depending on how painful it would be, I would, and if my body operates similarly, I would test medical procedures and medicines. Like if they can use my body and an analog for actual humans, I would be the person who would go through clinical trials testing, like, super unknown, potentially seriously fatal or harmful, like, medication types. Because what I would be able to do, sure, I'd be able to earn money from that. But what I would be able to do is I could turn my powers into the benefits of potentially saving thousands, hundreds of thousands of lives just because I can't die through the medical procedures, you know? Like, I would be the FDA tool that they would use to try to fast track procedures. We sentence you to 370 years in prison without parole. And then you just live your sentence anyway because you're immortal. That's pretty funny. He isn't immortal anymore, for the record. Thanos removes the curse. Oh, interesting. If any or all are in high school, go into engineering for military tech. You will make bare minimum 200K a year. Yeah. Oh, especially if you're in the United States. If you're outside the United States, that doesn't really apply to you. But if you're inside the United States, you will always have a job. Actually, Mobius, that'd be a great job for you. Because of your autism. Engineering, like, if you're anything like me. Yeah, where were you 4 to 8 years ago? If you're anything like me, you probably would love engineering. And, you know. I'm sorry, little one. Thanks, joke. Yeah. Yeah, it would work. It would work. You'd make a shit ton of money. You would need to invest in yourself and, you know, be able to go through the school and shit like that. But if you can do it, the United States military isn't going anywhere. Death, taxes, and the United States military, like, it's gonna be around for a long fucking time. Because that is like, we actually, like, at this point probably can't defund our military, because if we do, there's a lot of superpowers in the world who just see that and immediately take advantage. We can't. So we're kind of stuck. I do racing engineering, and I'm also the driver. So if you want to make millions, then do what I do. You're learning engineering. Yes, they love you. They all want you. Yeah, right. Exactly. I still gotta get my GED. It's pretty easy. I'm gonna go to bed. Nee. Night lurking. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for lurking. I'll see you tomorrow if you decide to pop by. Lurking's a sweetheart, by the way. Lurking is somebody who pops in, talks a bit, and then hides out, but has always been super nice to everyone in chat, and has been a pleasure to have around. But yeah, you go into military engineering, you're gonna make a lot of money. You're gonna be under the pressure of like a whole shit ton of like non-disclosure agreements and like, you know, CIA watch list and like all sorts of other shit, because you're gonna have proprietary information that will literally be bleeding edge, where if anyone gets a hold of any of the information you know about, then yeah, you're a government liability. I didn't do any in school because I got lucky. Also makes me feel guilty because I had good connections. Well, I will be honest. Yeah, you should feel a little guilty that you had good connections, but however, you still need to act upon opportunities given to you. It doesn't matter if you had them, if you didn't use them. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, you might have started with a better opportunity than everyone else, which, yeah, is unfair because of just being born. But you still needed to go to those opportunities, use those opportunities, and then continue to pursue those opportunities and go through shit. You know what I mean? You're not Superman. Like, you can't predict everything that's going to go wrong, and you can't, just because you have wealth, it doesn't make you any different than any other human being on the planet. You're still going to have suffering, you're still going to have mental problems or traumas or issues, health issues. Like, you're just a human. You're just a human who happens to have more value than other humans according to a government. But you still have to go through all of that shit. It doesn't change the fact that you had to do it, you know? There's super smart people with no connections. Yeah, it is. It's tough. It is tough. I would consider myself intelligent, but I also have really bad executive dysfunction. That means I don't really get an opportunity to act upon the intelligence that I have. The other issue is I didn't really have teachers that could teach me things that would actually be significantly monetarily beneficial. But like, it kind of is what it is, you know? I try doing my best, but like, I consider myself lucky. For instance, Moist, you consider yourself lucky because you have opportunities. I consider myself lucky because you're in my chat, because there's a chance that I can learn from you, learn your knowledge, and then use that to benefit myself. That's a business opportunity for me. Now, I've always made it a point in chat, for those who are here and who know me, I've always made it a point where I try really, really hard to not do any changes or act in any different just because Moist is essentially my sponsor at this point, but just because Moist helps me, right? I don't try to guilt trip him. I don't try to make it feel like he has to, you know, he has to help me or like anything. Like, I try to ensure that Moist gets treated the same way everyone else in chat gets treated. If anyone else in chat gave me the significant amount of money, I would thank them as profusely as I do. Like, it's very important to me that he's viewed as a human being like everyone else, you know? But with that said, I will say I would be fucking lying through my teeth if I didn't say Moist isn't a business opportunity for me. Yeah, he is. As in, he can help fund things that can help skyrocket my stream. He can help teach me things that can help ensure my own personal financial stability. There is business opportunity through the person, but they're still a person. You know what I mean? So I consider myself lucky that that Moist is still even around. Popped into the random fucking stream with Call of Duty Zombies. I disappeared for over a year and a half, came back, and he was still like cool with it and was like, hey, I remember you. Here, have some money. Like that's the thing, is like I potentially blew my opportunity and I didn't. And now I'm looking back on everything with a more stable headspace, and now I'm like, I would like to use somebody who has knowledge in that field to benefit myself, to also have knowledge in that field, so I can turn around and spend money on other people. Because really, when I'm okay, when I'm good, when I have my money, right, when I have enough that I can retire and I'll be happy, what the fuck else am I going to do with it? It's no good to me anymore. Like, sure, I can buy a bunch of expensive shit, but that's not my life. That's not what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to go around and help other people who need it. You know, I want to take my knowledge of being able to, you know, my knowledge passed down from others, and be able to use that to grow my own wealth and a dragon horde, and then give it to people who need it. Like, I literally am a mini Mr. Beast. Like, that's, once I have everything I need and I don't need anything else, the money is worthless to me. I rather transfer it into some happiness for others, where the value of that money is significantly more to them. And it kind of sucks because I can't do that right now. I want to do that for people, but every single time I try, I just like, I can't. That's my food, you know? Like, I don't have that ability. I did when I was still working. Actually, Moist might even remember this. I gave my old stream partner, I accidentally bought 10,000 bits. I just turned around and gave it to my stream partner. I was like, here you go. Because I was working and I could afford it and it didn't bother me. We used it on Christmas presents. Like, I just want to be able to do that, you know? So it's almost a selfish goal for me to be like, yeah, I want to use Moise's intelligence and knowledge to help move forward with what I want to do, but at the same time I also want to use that to help others. So it's kind of like, it's a weird thing, right? Effort is rarely proportional to rewards, I found. Correct. It really isn't. When everyone does have the opportunities. A fellow high school dropout, also a high school dropout. Fun fact, it's weird. I have the most money out of all my friends, but it makes me feel like shit because they all did so much more work than me. Yeah. But that's the thing, is like, you don't have to feel bad when you're like, hey guys, I'll pay for dinner. Let's go out and let's go have a meal. You know what I mean? Like, when you're using your wealth for others, it can help alleviate that like disparity and difference. Because yeah, you might have more than others, but you're using what you have on others. So it's no longer yours. It's kind of everyone's. It's up to you though to make that call. And because if you do decide to make that call, then you don't have to feel as bad, because that's what you're deciding to do. You're deciding to allow others to participate in what you have, essentially. Most well-off people don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's kind of true. But they don't, because that's how they got there, right? They're not uncorrelated, but there's a luck factor that people don't consider. You just say luck. Yes, there is a luck factor with Moist finding me at all. Like, I could maybe get to the same point as Moist if I worked my ass off, or I could, less likely, get lucky and do something silly and to become the next Bezos. It's true. It is true. Mobius is entirely right. I was living on the street from 9 to 18, then got a shit ton of money from legitimate luck and random learned skill. It's about who you meet and the knowledge that you absorb. Yeah, it is. Like, and honestly, in my opinion, there's no one more deserving than somebody who's gone through the shit and is now wealthy. I think there's no one more deserving, because there's no one who's going to be able to understand what it's like to not have money better than the people who legitimately did not have money. In my life, I never got to the point of true poverty, of like having to search for financial aid, having to, I mean, I'm kind of close, but I've never gotten to that level of like desperation, of people like legitimately not knowing if they can eat tomorrow. I've never gotten to that point. And I don't want others to get there either. That's why I want to be able to help people. That's why I want to be able to pay random people money. That's why I want to be able to earn a fucking hoard of money, so that way I can spend my excess on others. Because there are legitimately people out there who the difference between being able to eat and not eat is $50. I had somebody in stream like that. You guys might know Hype. Hype legitimately had to, I don't want to say beg, but Hype legitimately was in chat asking for people to help because he couldn't afford food. And I couldn't do anything because I needed to buy my own food. I've seen people and talked to people who were in those situations, and I would have loved nothing more than other than helping. He's in a better spot now. He's got a job. He finally got his job, and he's going and starting soon. But like, he was in a really bad spot, and there was nothing I can do. A dream I have is to somehow attain a non-volcanic mountain, turn it into a medieval style fortress, and then have it be a vacation resort, and everyone I like live around the peak with me in my epic gamer fortress. It's silly but funny. Castles are cool. Don't judge me. True. I love to pay for my homies and their family. It's so hard to describe the feeling, but I paid for my homie's wedding, and I saw him happier than I ever was, and it made me the happiest I've ever been in life. I love to give to people. Yeah. There is value, I find, in providing happiness to others that I cannot really find in myself. You know? Like, there's a level of giving to others and knowing that you've bettered their life permanently. Knowing you've provided something to another human being that they will remember for the rest of their life is something you carry around forever. I think I talked about this on stream once. I don't really like to talk about it too much, but I had an example of, there was, I don't know if it was 100 or 150, but there was somebody who I was talking to. I don't even talk to them anymore. I don't even know if I'm friends with them anymore. Like, legitimately on Discord. Like, I think they're gone. They were talking about the fact that they were having hard financial times because they were going through chemo again. And they didn't have money to pay for their pain medication. Now, this is not just someone randomly. This is somebody I talked on and off to for a year, and they talked about the fact that they had different issues with cancer. And I was actually in a worse position then than I am now, because that was I want to say about 6 months ago. I gave them something like $100 or $150 so they could afford the cancer, the pain medication. They said they were going to pay me back. I knew there's a very high likelihood they weren't. And I just kind of kissed that money goodbye. Because even if they were lying, I could not live with myself not doing that, because if they were telling the truth, then I know I should have done it. So I did do it. And I don't know if they actually did. They said they did, but I don't know because I never dug into it. All I know is that the difference that $150 would have made me versus somebody who needs pain medication for chemo is completely different. And it was better with them than it was with me. So to Moist's point about making others happy, my thing is all about the value of my money. $50 to somebody who doesn't have food is a lot of money. $50 to someone who's buying their third car is nothing. Therefore, it's more valuable given to the person who has no food. And that's how I view it. And it seems like Moist and I kind of share that same viewpoint. My motivation to make money is to give to the people that don't have it, because that's how I become happy. Not to get personal, but raising and giving is my only way of happy. Same. I didn't read the message yet because I was too busy talking about other stuff, but literally same. One of the reasons why I want to make more money is because I want to be able to go around and give it to people. I want to be able to, I want to give my mom presents, like for Christmas. I want to give my dad shit that he might like. My mom doesn't have a lot, guys. I'll let you in on my life. My mom's physically disabled. She can't work. She's living off $1,000 a month. She's paying for my home. She's paying for the heating in the home because I'm living with her right now. She's paying for the electricity in the home. She's paying for the internet in the home. She's living off of fucking VA checks because she married somebody in the military like 30 years ago. She's living off $1,000 a month. She's paying $400 a month in a mortgage and a home that my dad helped her buy. And they're divorced. Like, my mom really doesn't have much. She has a home. It's a trailer. But that's it. Like, she doesn't get to buy things. She doesn't get to go out. She worries about whether or not she can put fucking gas in the lawnmower. Like, I want to get to a point in my life where I can give back to my mom. And then give back to a community. Like, there's a lot I want to be able to do. I don't stream for myself per se. I do this because I know this is a path where if I'm entertaining enough, I can recruit enough income that I can do things for my family. That's why I do it. And that's why I work, 10 to 16 hours every day for months. It's not about me. It never has been. I don't have any family left, so I pick random people as my family, like Delta. Not to be weird. No, I understand. But Delta makes me happy. Meds are expensive as fuck. Yeah, they really are. Felt the healthcare system seriously. Yep. I stopped paying for mine for a while because they're fucked up, but the medical industry is a scam. Yeah. Yes. I mean, if you ever looked into the hospital system, the reason why the hospitals are so expensive is because insurance companies popped up. You would pay, like, if you ever look at what insurance companies are paying, that's what you should be paying. But instead, they inflate your prices so you buy insurance. Yeah, it's bad. As a rich person, I hate other rich people. Yeah. I totally get it. See, the thing is a lot of people come into wealth by being dicks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. A lot of people come into wealth by being assholes because they're willing to do terrible things to get into that wealth. Some people come into wealth by sheer luck. Some people are Keanu Reeves and they become wealthy and they live a normal health. Like, they buy fucking cupcakes at a store and sit down on a bench and eat them, but there's a lot of people out there that, they kind of get wealthy by not doing okay things to other people. And the bad people rise to the top because they're willing to do that. I think what's biting me in the ass is that I struggle to help myself. It'll be a cold day in hell before I ask for help. Any help that's meaningful. Yeah, Mobius, same. Your mom sounds like a beautiful person. I'm glad that my donations are helping with all that. People like that should get so much than they do. I mean, yeah, like, I had a day where my mom told me the bill, the electrical bill was like, and I'm not joking, I think it was like $200 and something because I'm streaming, so my computer is using energy and I have an AC unit, right? And you guys know I don't really have a lot of money, but I was like, I sent her like $75 or something like that to cover the cost of the electricity I was using. Because I can't do that to her. Like, she, if I send her $100, that's a tenth of her payment in the month, right? Like, I don't have a lot either. I have more than she does, absolutely. But I'm not gonna be a dick. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna try to take care of my mom within my boundaries and within my means. And I had times where, like, I bought food. Like, I bought pizza and I, you know, let her chow down on some pizza, or when I bought my food, like my chicken, or whatever food I was eating, then I said, hey, yeah, you can have some too if you know, if you're gonna cook it, have some of it, right? I try to share what I can within my means with my mom because she's my mom. But it can get really hard when I'm looking at it and I'm like, I only have this much money in my checking account. Can I afford to even share food? Like, if the food I do share gets me to the end of the month and now I share it and I don't get to the end of the month, can I do that? It's not that dire yet. Like, it's not that bad, but there is legitimately, that has been a thought I've had to think before. And it sucks, but it kind of is what it is, and that's why I'm streaming. Like, that's why I try doing what I do, is like, this is the job that I can do. I set my own hours, I interact in my own way, I push to make my content, and if I have medical issues, I have vertigo attack, or if I have, you know, I'm having a really bad autistic day, I can go, I'm not going to stream, and not have anyone yell at me. You know, it is difficult because one stream down leads into people just not showing up later. You know, it could be one person, you could miss whatever, right? But for me, it's what I can do, so I'm gonna try. I am those people, my apologies. I did bad things and I feel guilty for. I essentially stole money from trades with rich people, but at least it wasn't from people without money. It doesn't mean it's okay. Becoming wealthy hurts. There is no nice way to become wealthy. I think Robin Hooding, as in taking from the wealthy and giving to the poor, it's not good. Because stealing from any person is not good. But the difference is you don't want to look at it as like what it is a benefit to society. For instance, it's better for the general public that someone like you have money than somebody like the person you were stealing it from. And no one, I think, in the right mind is going to look at that scenario and go and like, you did the wrong thing. Because if your capabilities of doing that led into you being able to take care of friends and other people, then fuck the wealthy person. They clearly had enough money to survive. You weren't making it so they couldn't afford food. As a matter of fact, what you're doing literally is you took it from person who could afford food and you're giving it to, me, somebody who can't afford food. Like the flow of transition of money from what you were able to do has provided to other people much more than what would ever be done by the person who had it. You know? You're too kind of a man. If I was conning a rich person, I would not feel bad. Well, why do you think Moist spends on people? Moist wouldn't be here if Moist didn't feel bad. You know what I mean? It's that personality type of course they felt bad stealing from somebody. They're the type of person who gives to others. You know what I mean? I maintain that people shouldn't be nice. They should be kind. But even then, you can't be kind to everyone. Be kind to who matters to you. Yeah. It's good and it's bad, but more bad than good for those without money, essentially. Yeah, exactly. I only tricked billionaires. Skillish. If you have enough money that you can't keep track of it, you have too much money. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If you have so much money you can't keep track of it, you have too much money. I think that's a good, reasonable observation. I can't keep track of anything I have. What do you mean? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so funny story about stealing money from a billion. Yeah, we're going for at least another 20 minutes. Fuck, you know what I want to... you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the fucking... was it the Lorax? Oh, fuck, what movie is it?
Hide your hair. Todd Bark is in the chat.
Fuck, it's that song with the guy from The Office. Shit, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna go look this up. I have to play it on stream now. Hang on. I don't know if it's gonna be on Spotify, but if it is, it'd be a guest. Yeah, Ed and Cole Cool Jack. All right, hang on, let's see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this is it. Yeah, all right. Enjoy this song, because this is what this reminds me of. How bad can I be? I'm just destiny. How bad can I be? Comes naturally. How bad can I be? How bad could I possibly be? Principle of nature. The creature knows. Survival of the... Heck you, Todd Mark. The animal that eats gotta scratch and fight and then bite and punch. And the animal that doesn't, well, the animal that doesn't lines up someone else's lunch. Bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad? I fucking love this song. I don't know why. I love to hear the story. How bad can I possibly be? Yeah, that's what it was. How bad can I be? Bad could I possibly be? Come on. Principle in business. Everybody knows this sound.
What does the stray role do in your server?
It tags you from when I go live, so you'll know right when I go live. I'm bigger in my factory. I'm bigger in my corporate sign. They'll take care of yours and me. I'll take care of mine. Shake that bottom line. I love this song. I'm bad. That's to believe me. Me when I'm figuring out. Me when I'm figuring I'm biggering. How bad can I be? Just look at me petting this puppy. That's just me. I would honestly. I think it would be super fun if I became a famous, like not famous, but if I became a big VTuber. I would love to cover this song. I would love to cover this song. I don't think I'm very good at singing, but if I could take vocal lessons so I can cover this song, it would be awesome. And the lawyers are denying. Who cares if a few trees are dying? This is all so gratifying. How bad could I possibly be? I fucking love this song so much. To me, it literally just screams oil company. It screams BP, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie. Might have seen one of the best thumbnails on YouTube. Oh, Chaotic, can you screenshot it and send it on the media and Discord? Let it die, let it'll shrivel up and die. Wait, what is that from? Hang on. Oh, that's actually that's a song. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'll shrivel up and die. Oh. I got it. Yeah. I'll shrivel up and die. You just turn on a bit of reverb and that cures 99% of singing problems. I would like to be able to stay on pitch, but you know, that's what they have autotune for, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in the Discord. Actually, I keep forgetting. Oh, fuck. Here, let me get you the link for it. I actually know you're not in the Discord because I went to tag you today because I was talking about the tungsten cube. And I couldn't find you. Okay, so in racing, I raced for Honda for a 5-race contract. I used all of my races in pool races. There were 20 plus people per race, which means I made 20 plus thousand per race, including a $50,000 per sponsor race. I had 5 sponsors at the time. With the additional 100,000 per race from Honda, they raged at me. It was a $1 million contract. Ha ha. That's pretty great. Auto-tune and reverb for the win. Pretty much. That's all you need. All you need. Auto-tune, reverb, maybe a little bit of chorus, depending on what you're doing. And yeah, you figured out most of your singing problems. Get wrecked. So, what was... Okay, so out of curiosity, what was Honda's intention with the pool race? Or not the pool race, but what was Honda's intention with the contract? Advertising for new racers. So what they wanted you in what, a less populous race, so the advertising would stick out more? Is that right? Nerds. Choose a car brand, we'll make it into an off-road car. We want more people to make us money. Well, yeah. We did BMW. Suzuki wasn't on the list. We had Honda. What car options do you have in your game, Thunder? Oh, Moist, if you're in the Discord, by the way, if you ever want to take like a picture of your horses and shoot it in the media channel in Discord, feel free, because I want to see the horsies. Because horsies are just giant dogs. I love horses. Don't like going behind them, but for the most part, I think horses are really cool. They also live like a super long time. I think like 20 years or something like that. So it's I've wanted a horse, but I didn't ever know if I'd ever have the money to be able to take care of one. I think they're super cool. I'd probably just use it for companionship. Like I really wouldn't use it for too much more than that. But yeah, I think horses are really cool. I've done horseback riding numerous times and stuff, so essentially they chose me because I'm a cocky asshole and therefore I am good for advertising, so I make them a lot of money. That's great. Well, you're a cocky asshole in the race, which means you get more eyes on you, right? That makes sense. So like they know if you're an aggressive, like if you're a passive driver, then you don't get as many eyes on you, even if you're like in first place, versus if you're an aggressive driver and you make more risky moves or make more risky plays, you're more likely to have commentators call out what's happening around you, put the camera on you and see the sponsor. Fuck, that would explain. Okay, so that makes sense about the whole skill thing that we talked about before. Like the whole like, why do you get sponsors if you're not in first or like whatever? And yeah, it turns out that it's not about where you place. It's about how many cameras look at you. Fuck, that's weird. I've never thought of that. Never thought about that. See, this is the reason why you pretend to... well, not pretend. I actually legitimately didn't know anything about this, but... yeah, you want to always assume you don't know anything because you learn shit like this. I never knew any of this. Yeah, it's like a character that you out on. Yeah, exactly. Lambo, Ferrari, Subaru. Oh, fucking Subaru. Ooh, Audi's also good. Okay. Subaru or McLaren or Audi. I am Subaru? Oh, there you go. Go do Subaru. Actually... Moist, Thunder's playing Forza. Why don't you tell Thunder your exact like car model, like what you ride in, racing. Subaru. Oh yes, the good old Subaru. Oni-chan. Subaru. I will not apologize. I will not apologize for the things I have done. We're going John Deere. Dude, John Deere making a race car would actually be fucking hilarious. Why haven't they done that yet? I would love to see John Deere like actually engineer a car. That would be fucking hilarious. Like, it doesn't need to be a road car. It could just be a car that races, but I think it would be super funny. I think it would be super funny. Chips, are you named the Poots? Is that you? I raced in 2006 Subaru STI, full upgraded to everything. 650 HP engine with a weight reduction chassis. Do you use a weight reduction chassis and just like a roll cage? Shot Cars 01 Honda S2000. Okay. Chaotic, you're above 18, right? Because I can do your rolls and stuff if you want me to. You don't have to go through like the process of it since you've been around. I made my own chassis. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is hilarious. All right, let me get you set up real quick. Goals. We'll give you verified member. I'm not gonna give you anything else. Like, I'm not gonna give you like the notification role and stuff. You might not want it. So if you want any extra roles, you can jump into role selection and grab, like, if you want a notification role, if you want a announcements role, which is whenever I do my announcement stuff, then you can grab that. But you should be good to find most of the stuff you want. If you want a different color in your name, you can find that in the in there as well. It is done. God damn it, Tardbark. I will do it again. Oh, I should make that a stream goal where I end every sentence in ooh woo. I will do it again. Ooh woo. That's pretty funny. What the fuck, Twitch? What? Stupid app. Oh, the app. God, yeah, the app. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Mainly, but I also do track in random pool races. People enter for 1,000 plus, and there's usually 15 plus racers. Oh, okay. Look at the Discord. Tell me if that's your Subaru. Don't know if Moist has Discord on their phone. I could bring it on stream though. Hang on. Let me grab it. I'll put it on stream so Moist doesn't have to bounce around apps. I think I can just drag and drop it, actually. You good there, bud? There you go. There's the image. That's the car that Thunder put in it. I'm gonna leave that on stream for a little bit. 2006 Hawkeye STI. There you go. But yeah, dude. I mean, for me, like, I'm glad Moist was able to find somebody who's like, you know, who he considers super chill with. I know. I mean, I'll be honest with everyone. I don't really give a shit. I always am. Moist and I really don't talk outside of stream. But, you know, whenever Moist pops in, I always try to be as inclusive as everyone else I'm with, right? But I'm glad, like, I don't know, I'm glad that people feel like when they come to my stream that they feel like they're interacting with me genuinely and not me characterly. Like, I don't think I could put up a persona for this fucking long without slipping up somewhere, because I have the autism and ADHD. I would 100% slip up somewhere and break character, so I just don't do one.
Voice reveal when.
Fuck off, Tardbark. Voice reveal. Yes, this is my real voice. Oh, sorry, this is my real voice. I want to be a real boy. No, I'm kidding. Crap, I don't have that model. Newer Subaru IRL have less performance, except for the 2013 hatchback. 2013 hatchbacks is lit, but I don't like it because I haven't driven it a whole lot. Oh, interesting. I mean, for me, when we were talking about it on stream earlier, I was a lot like I mean, I'm a bike guy. First off, I can't do either driving. Like, I can't drive a car and I can't drive a bike because, yay, vertigo. So when I wanted to get I mentioned Star Wars. I wanted to grab I think it was a Honda Civic Type R, the coupe version of it, because I liked that it was a Honda, but I also really liked the cockpit. But I think it was an 2016 model or something. It was pretty old. It was somewhere between 2012 or 2010 and 2016. Yep, throw a lisp. A lot of people. Congrats, you became 90% of male VTubers. Throw a lisp. A lot of purple. Am I like purple? Like have a lisp when I talk and have a lot of purple on my character, Toddbark? Is that what you mean? 2006 STI sedan is front heavy from factory, but I made it 60/40. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not like every other VTuber. I'm a dog. Yeah. I also don't have tits. That you know of. But yeah. Oh yeah, Moist, I don't know if you know this. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I don't know if you specifically know this. But I have an electric bike. Thank you, Tardbark. Appreciate it. I have an electric bike that I got from Onyx. It's the Onyx RCR, because I wanted to get I still wanted to be able to go places, but I couldn't have a license because of my ear issues. So I got an electric quote unquote bicycle. It is not technically legal, but where I live, no one gives a shit. It's kind of wonky though, because it looks like a street racer. But it has served me well. I've done my own mods to it and stuff, and that's what I personally use. Oh yeah, I was there for that. Oh, nice. Yeah. There are other, I think as I get older, if I'm able to afford it, I do want to grab different electric quote unquote bicycles. There was a Suron. What was it? The Suron, which was more of it's a weird cross between an electric dirt bike and an electric mountain bike. And then there was some other stuff where it's it legitimately is a bicycle, but it has this gigantic thing in the middle. I think it's I would never want to buy it. I would make my own, but it's a Delfast, something like that. What car do I drive? Anyone else choose one? Or
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Grab an Audi. Audis are fun. I can show it on stream actually. I can show you so chat can have some idea of the stuff that I'm talking about. Let me go to Google real quick. And we'll do Saran is cool. My homie has that, but it's 4,500, so it's not wallet friendly. My Onyx was it was $5,300, my guy. It is not wallet friendly at all. The thing is that's kind of what I get for not being able to buy a bike, right? Because I was looking that's a Ninja 400 that I can't drive because I'm legally not allowed to. Let me grab so that other people can see what I'm talking about. Oh, right, the thumbnail. Yes, Chaotic, the thumbnail. There we go. And I'll just increase the size. So these are Saurons. They're nifty little bikes. They are essentially what they look like. Well, let's grab this one. Open image in a new tab. Oh yeah, that's fucking helpful. But yeah, they're essentially They're electric. They're fully electric, but they're technically, no one would give a shit if I was riding this down the road. Maybe. But for the most part, they're super quiet. They don't make a lot of noise. It's whatever. And then we have the, I think it's the Delfast, which is the quote-unquote bicycle, which is like, this is the thing that people would see and be like, oh, it's a bicycle. And then you realize that, like, there's a bunch of different modes where this can go like 40 miles an hour. Because if you look at the main of the bike, it's just a gigantic fucking battery. Like, it has, you know, metal and then huge ass battery holder and then some more metal. But these things are way more expensive. And they're trying to give it to, like, the government and shit. Because electric bikes are super quiet. And then the one I have is the Onyx OCR. This is my boy. I did my own modifications to it. Doesn't look like this, obviously. I changed some stuff around, but this is the bike that I have. So, electric bikes are super cool. You don't got to pay for gas. They don't make a lot of sound. They're super nice. But unfortunately, specifically with my bike, the suspension is ass. Even though I got it, I got an aftermarket suspension. I think the suspension adjustment ring is frozen, and I do not have the tools to unfreeze it. So it is what it is. But yeah, you know, someday I'm thinking like maybe I'll build my own electric bike, or I'll do something different. Because while I do like the one that I have, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of a pain in the ass to ride it, because it's not a friendly shape. It is not a friendly shape. Cafe racers never are. Delta, show my message on Discord so the chat can choose. Oh, the chat can choose one. Well, I can grab one for you. Do the R8 coupe. Third one in from the top left. I'm waiting for Chaotic to put the thumbnail in media so I can see it. Also, my appreciation for Moist just being like, yeah, it's $4,500. It's not wallet friendly. I mean, just going, the man who cannot tell me the cost of a banana still is grounded enough to know that $4,500 is expensive. Value race? Race. It's cool. It says a lot. It says a lot about the person. My dad's the same way. As a matter of fact, my dad was like, how much was it? I was like, oh, it was only $100. And he's like, that's a lot of money. And I was like, well, it wasn't that much money. He's like, dude, that's a lot of money. My dad earns 6 figures now, like, from his work. It's just cool. It's cool to see people who don't lose track of where they came from. You know what I mean? Where are you sending in Discord? Oh, for Thunder, you need to do you need to grab the adult. So Thunder's under 18. So in order to get to where Thunder is posting things, you kind of need to go in the role selection, and you need to read the very last one, which is the server's primarily the server's primarily 18 plus, but some members may be okay interacting with those who are underage. Those who are underage are segregated both for the safety of the community and for them. And then if you click the little bubble, it'll give you the role where you can jump into the under 18 channel. Chaotic, where should you put it? You can just pop it in the media channel. Needs waifu stickers on the side. If seeing a fucking Bradley rolling down the street with like a 02 on the side of it would be so funny.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Heavenly Father, Mr. Zentreya results in hilarious moments. That is hilarious. Yes, Heavenly Father, the only person to walk in both VTuber and Flesh realms and still maidenless. And I will never let you live that down, Heavenly. If I ever become big and I ever talk to you, I will recite that to you in your face, and it will be hilarious. I survived. Welcome back, Zane. For rally, I would go with the R6 Avant. Why specifically? Just like I wanna like see the thought process behind that. And you have a 60/40 front end heavy, and that's good for grip, right? Or no? I don't know. Whatever. I unfortunately do not do the race things. I am just a dog. I'm not even allowed to drive. Quattro is really good, but it will cost a lot to make it really good. Oh yeah, if shit's modeled after IRL costs. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I mean, it's good to see you, dude. I'm glad, like, I think this is the most I've ever managed to get you to chat in stream before. So I'm pretty happy that, like, you know, you feel welcome enough here. Yeah, I'm yawning. We're getting to the end of stream here. I'm glad you feel welcome enough to hang out and talk and chat and stuff like that. I know we talked before, and you're like, you know, you can sometimes have like social issues and shit like that, but I'm glad you were able to find the time to hang out, have conversations and chat about shit. It's good. It's good. You know, I've always said it before. I've said it to anyone who's come in. If you're not a dick, you're not bothering other people, and you're not trauma dumping or otherwise, then everyone's got a spot here, man. Everyone's got a spot here. Fucking, you know, we're all a bunch of people on the internet. You know, as long as everyone respects each other, and I don't got a problem. I try to also curate my community. The people who I feel like are being disrespectful just get banished immediately. They're gone to the Shadow Realm forever. As a matter of fact, we had somebody who was like, hey, I think you banned me, and I just immediately rebanned them. Like, yeah. Show the chat the finish car? Oh yeah, sure. There you go. I'm still here. Let's go. Yeah, it's already fine. It's a sick paint job. R6 Avant is amazing because it has fantastic diffs, control arm suspension, weight distribution, and is bottom heavy instead of top heavy. Oh, okay. It's great for off-road because it's so customizable, has so much range for bottom end and top end balance gearing. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, because like off-road, you're kind of stuck with like, yeah, you need a lot of bottom end acceleration because if you're doing like heavy corners and shit, you need to get back up to speed. But I mean, yeah, rally is definitely different in the way that you kind of use all of your gears. Love a heavy bottom. Mood. Not gonna lie, mood. Let me do something real quick. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. It just, there it is. It just makes me it makes me happy that Moist is like talking about shit. It's cool. And I always feel bad when people kind of like show up and they don't really talk because I always get worried. I always get worried that they might feel unwelcome or whatever, and I try my best not to do that. I try my best to bring people in and stuff like that, and give them something to talk on, something that they like enjoy talking about, whether that's cars or otherwise. I drove in one of those. It's not my cup of tea, but loved it. I wasn't able to foot to the floor the entire race like I can in my car, but that's probably user error. Well, it's also your car. Like, a car is a tool. You know, you can't go use someone else's tool and expect it like to do the same thing, right? Cars indeed go Noom. Did we already get our ads? Holy shit, I didn't even notice. September. I got sandwich going, huh? September. September bonus bits. I'm making Twitch pay me. Because others are giving. Others are giving biddies. There we go. There we go. Fellow streamer was like, what? Because I posted the 8,655 bits Twitch is gonna give me, and apparently they freaked out. It was pretty funny. Show the chat stats when I pull up the 6-speed transmission in the Audi. It doesn't. I don't think chat would really be able to do anything with those numbers, just because like there's no correlation to reality. It's a 1 through 10 scale system. 10 acceleration and 10 launch speed and 9 braking. Good point. It's different in the terms of corner entry. With the Audi, entry corners early, engage corner, gas climax early, less steering until the last part of the corner. Let me picture that in my brain. Last part of the corner. It's a bit hard to follow. I'm picturing you're going into the corner earlier. When at apex, use more foot, less hand. Are we talking about like speed drifting? Like where you're breaking traction with the ground, or are we just talking like? Because in my brain, it's hard to be like, steering is steering. You know what I mean? Like, how can you make a car turn with less? How can you make a car turn the same amount with less steering? You know what I mean? Is it like, with the Audi, you're using physics to turn, not steering? Oh, I don't know how to say. I think I kind of understand what you're saying. In which when you start turning, the vehicle carries its momentum so that the ass end will drift out behind the vehicle, and then you punch it with the ass end behind the vehicle. You'll still have sideways momentum, but you can transfer it into forward. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. This is me explaining things I like to other people. I try my best. I would consider myself to be relatively intelligent. Also, Thunder, I've got nothing. I'm too tired to give you any more ideas, bud. I'm sorry. Because we're actually at the end of stream, so I'm gonna probably call it here soon. But it was super cool. It was cool to hang out, talk tech. Talk cars, talk shit. Learned more about Moist today than I have, and that's kind of cool. Like, I know about Mobius. I know what Mobius is up to in life. I know about what Tardbark is up to in life. God damn it. I have a ton of lost visual acuity since I last wore it. Clean the helmet. Still fits. Just needed to see if it conceals my face. Ow. We love bald. Good old bald Delta. I will make sure there's a bald redeem for my 2.0 model. But yeah. So it was nice hanging out with everybody. I really appreciate it. Moist, it was nice catching up. Good to learn a little bit more about you. I can kind of put you on the same level of everyone else that is in chat, and I will probably reach out, not now, but potentially more in the new year about getting to learn some extra stuff. Because there's like some information that I'm probably not willing to discuss on stream. I'm mostly willing to talk about a lot of things, but I don't know if there's gonna be anything specific I don't want to talk about. But I want to catch up and get your opinion on shit. After the holidays, though, I'll let you have your holidays. I'll let you have your family, whether that's your friend family or your family, whatever that turns out to be for you. But I will probably be streaming on Christmas. I will be streaming on my birthday, which is the day after. So if you want to come hang out, you're totally welcome to. I'll be around if if shit goes south and you can't hang out with Christmas with anyone, then I'll be here. And yeah, I'll pick your brain at some point next year. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna eat first and then go to bed. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Monday, so I don't really have anything specific planned. We'll probably play more Wukong. But yeah. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you all later. Thanks everyone again for the support. Really appreciate it. Bye. Bye. Oh, that is not the right button. I hate you.